Okay, I'm here. I have arrived. Well, fucking hell. Let me click on that, hang on. Right. Got this to watch. Something else I will watch as well. We'll do this first. Right. What are you doing there, boy? Yeah, I'm looking at you. Oi, you. What are you doing? Looking sus. Looking extremely sus. Eyes darting around. You, boy. Ugh. That's when I see you. Fucking kick is so broke today. Fucking stupid thing. So we've got this Seru video. We've got this Seru video. I was going to play this Sally Face game. It just got a bit late with the kids and we was all sort of resting and doing our own thing. So we might do that next time. Sally Face. What is this Chinese DSP video? I don't know what this is. I've not heard about this. Why? Why is it doing that? Why? Why? Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know what this Chinese DSP video is. But they like a big streamer. Are they a big streamer? Need though that money, big ups. Sarah and Asher on, by the way, big ups. Rocket Man.
If the players have seen the worst
If I missed
player,
anyone,
maybe
well
you
done.
would think it's
Hello,
the kind
you
of teammate who makes you furious with 0 kills and 10 deaths.
Nice game! Nice game! Up! Come see! 071031081081017 top! What the fuck?
Or have godlike moves that make your blood pressure soar.
I'm gonna molly him then.
Okay. Okay. I just got mollied. I think they mollied me. Where does your molly hit?
I didn't throw it yet. Want me to throw it?
Yeah. Okay, I'm blind. They just their perfect flash at me. These guys like
Wow.
right where I'm at.
If we really talk about being bad, there's a legendary figure in the live streaming community, and that is DSP Gaming, who is bad at everything he plays, but is number one at trash talking.
I love this AI voice they've used. I love this AI voice they've used with some northern kids. Right, let me hang on a minute. Something's annoying me, I've got to sort it out. Something's annoying me, so I'm going to sort it out. Let's chroma a little bit more. Nice.
Hello everyone, welcome to Player Secrets. DSP Gaming is recognized by the gaming community as the worst and most incompetent streamer. Every time you watch him play, it's just complaints, making you want to say, if you're bad, practice more. Some players even felt their self-esteem was hurt after losing to him in Tekken 8 and wanted to quit the fighting game community altogether. So what exactly did DSP do to make so many players dislike him? Today, Player Secrets will share the story of the worst streamer, DSP Gaming. If there are any omissions or if players want to add something, feel free to leave a comment below. Before the video starts, remember to subscribe.
In China, they say.
Notification bell so you don't miss our updates.
Foxy Con, how you doing?
Philip Carbonell, aka DSP Gaming, is a 43-year-old game streamer. The reason he attracts the attention of the gaming community is precisely because of his various complaints during live streams. The most classic moment is when he was playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and criticized the
Which
game
not
for
really,
having
but
no
I still
guidance
like
on
that this
puzzle
one went
levels. As
everywhere.
everyone knows, Tears of the Kingdom focuses on
I love how
creative
this
solutions,
went
allowing
everywhere
players to
because
use
he
their
was so
imagination
stupid.
and play freely. But
Like he just
unable to
hasn't
figure out how to solve the mechanism.
like he can't think outside the box. He's got no sort of like lateral thinking skills or like he's just so useless. Like he's so useless like logically and everything. He's just so dumb. He just can't work stuff out. So funny. Yeah, no nothing. Nothing at all. Zero.
He could
Tony
only
G,
complain
Aiden.
while using the lamest method to crack it. In the end, he connected the balls one by one, placed them on the pressure plate, and even unknowingly opened the door successfully.
Huh? What? I didn't do anything. What the? Wow, that was a really ingeniously thought out puzzle, wasn't it?
He even joked about it, saying Nintendo made a genius puzzle design that required all his intelligence to solve. Later, some players edited his gameplay together with VTuber Amelia Watson's puzzle-solving method. Watson used her creativity and items from the scene to clear the level.
Yeah, see that's where you're you got to realize that DSP has zero creativity. Absolutely zero creativity. Zero.
Oh. Yeah.
Fucking VTuber child model. Fucking weirdos.
Cute. I guess all of them need to be in there, maybe?
Fucking weirdos.
I'm gonna put all of them in there anyway.
This also sparked a lot of discussion among players about her actions, with many joking, every time I see DSP, I think the only game suitable for him might be this one. I occasionally think back to this to remind myself how dumb DSP is. DSP has the problem-solving ability of a 2-year-old child. Of course, he didn't just complain about level design. In the past, he also criticized poor game mechanics because he couldn't blow up rocks.
Hold up, release. Oh, is that it? Is that all I had to do? A single regular bomb took 11 hearts and insta-killed me. And then
Regular bomb.
Do you see what I mean about this game's mechanics? They suck. I'm sorry. They suck. They fucking suck. I don't care what anyone says. You can kiss Miyamoto and Nintendo's ass as much as you want. The game mechanics are terrible.
Seeing DSP, players can't help but say that this guy seems to have the potential to become a game editor. After all, there was once a game editor who couldn't pass the tutorial level of Cuphead. This kind of
That was insanity.
To have instructions. It seems I finally understand.
This was wild. The guy literally couldn't beat the tutorial level of I remember this. That was fucking wild. That guy was some sort of gaming journalist as well. He was. I think his defense was that wasn't his type of game. But I don't really know what the equivalent would be. Like someone who's never played a shooter having to beat the cargo ship on Call of Duty 4. I feel like you could do that. You know what I mean? You know? Sprint to the finish! Bullets will penetrate weak, thin materials like wood, sheet metal, and plastic, or whatever he says. Your fruit killing skills are remarkable. Right. Yeah, it was around that time, wasn't it? Yeah, it was around the Gamergate era, like a year or something after. Remember, switching to your sidearm is always faster than reloading. R.I.P. Gaz.
This is not nonsense. As the game developers
I had to get this in there.
Conference in 2019,
mate.
A level
They're
designer
really done
from
this
Santa
guy.
Monica Studio showcased the level design concept of God of War, even including gameplay clips of DSP as an example to demonstrate how the game guides players. This led players to believe that the team considered him
so
a core user,
fucking
allowing
devastating.
such
I mean,
players to have a
I don't know about
better
devastating for his
gaming
credibility, but this
experience.
was
So players also
hilarious.
expressed disappointment, saying that
We've
when
also
you use
got another
DSP
good
as a
video
model
to
for
watch
game
after this, by the
development,
way.
you know you're in the worst timeline. What a sad era we live in. To think that someone like DSP is the standard for
Mr.
the main audience
Mr.
of
Yellow
games.
Paint.
Of course, in the past, DSP also got stuck for almost half
Mr.
an hour
Yellow
in White
Paint.
Highlands because he didn't know the shield jump technique, always thinking his game had a bug, leading players to mock him.
Coral?
The intelligence is what's bugged.
Do you want to play
Later,
Sally
he
Face in the
during
day
live
tomorrow
stream
for a
of
little
Game
bit?
of the Year, Baldur's Gate 3,
Alright,
criticizing
maybe we
various
can do
game
that.
mechanics, and even stated that he would never award Game of the Year to a title that
Yeah.
caused him so much anxiety
Maybe a little
and
bit,
stress,
yeah.
even though he would still give it a high score.
I would never give Game of the Year to a game that causes me this level of anxiety and stress because it doesn't fucking work.
Heat man, how you doing?
I just wouldn't. Still ranked high. Like I would probably, I mean, number score, it's got to be an 8 or a 9.
However, as a responsible streamer and a true gamer, he plays almost every game, though he complains about every game as well. The most classic example is undoubtedly when DSP was
It's over.
Persona 3 FF
It's over.
and couldn't defeat the boss, getting furious.
It's over.
Then the official American Atlas account directly commented below, saying that getting angry because of charm is real. The reason he played this game was because the patrons on Patreon chose it for him, not because he really wanted to play it, and the difficulty setting was still easy. DSP later responded to Atlas, saying that Atlas USA is a joke, or when he was playing The Elder Scrolls 4,
To be
he
fair-
got frustrated by the lockpicking minigame.
To be fair, Atlas are trash and claim everyone's shit, don't they? Don't they like copy strike people's YouTubes over playthroughs and all sorts of bollocks?
Even when playing Kirby and the Forgotten Land, the
He went
boss
to Japan,
battles
yeah, he
were
did.
challenging. Directly rage
Oh,
quit
the
the
dark.
game.
Didn't he describe this as Dark Souls?
I'm done. That's it for Kirby. I'm not playing f***ing Dark Souls when I'm playing Kirby.
Yeah, all the Japanese companies come after you so hard, like so hardcore. I don't know why that is. Why they're so like litigious or like intellectual property. Like, I mean, Japanese flat out release games in Japan sometimes a year in advance. They'd be like, "Oh, the Japanese could have it first." The Japanese are super. What's the word? I know that word. I've just forgot. It's just escaped me temporarily. Begins with an I, I'm sure. Maybe not. It'll come to me in a minute.
F***ing game is full of shit. I'm not gonna waste my time with that. That actually genuinely 100%.
Yeah, Japan are very
pisses
much
me the
like
f*** off.
Japan, then everyone else, which I'm not exactly like against. I wouldn't exactly be against being for your own fucking country and your own shit first. You know,
complaining that Kirby is basically Dark Souls, saying that the purpose of playing Kirby is just to relax,
Almost
not
20
play
years,
Dark
wow.
Souls again. He even described the game as Dark Souls for kids, with no
There you
save
go.
points, no healing, and poorly designed bosses. Recently, DSP also played many new games, like unboxing his brand new Nintendo Switch 2 and streaming the new Mario Kart World. The result was a series of impressive maneuvers that left players stunned. Driving into the grass slowed him down, and he didn't know why. He also had no idea why he drove into the enemy's turtle shell.
Well, I just lost all my speed. I don't even know why. What just hit me? No idea.
And he also blamed the game for taking him in the wrong direction after he crashed into
Yeah,
an
exactly,
obstacle
Sarah.
and ended up in last place. Such unbelievable actions left players helplessly wondering why this guy is so bad at every game he plays. Interestingly, when he was selecting a character in online multiplayer mode, the countdown
Very
ended and
xenophobic
automatically
country,
locked in
but
the
like,
character he was pointing at, resulting in
I don't
him
know that I
choosing a game
particularly
he
like
didn't
exactly
want. Then he
blame
started
them or
blaming
you know,
the joystick's vibration
or
for
judge
selecting the
them
character,
particularly.
emphasizing that he didn't press any buttons and believed the joystick detected his vibration input. Oh my gosh, playing multiplayer mode and using up all the time to choose a character, it's basically making the whole lobby wait for him. DSP's eye-popping actions and complaints. The game
the
has
Doom
countless
area.
iconic moments. He once used a turtle strategy in the
Look at his
fast-paced Doom
face.
game, attacking from a corner to defeat enemies, not even bothering
his
to block
dented
attacks,
face when he's
making
playing.
players exclaim that he plays Doom like a tactical shooter. Watching him with a displeased look, it doesn't seem like he's enjoying it at all. Why even play then? Tried using Iron Eye in Elden Ring's Nightfall, but ended up complaining about enemy lock-on issues. While teammates were struggling with the boss, he was just wandering around,
Hey, Duke's dear
basically
friend.
being a useless teammate just watching. No wonder so many
I kind of
players
wanted
don't
to
want
fight
join
this
random
enemy
groups.
in
Actually,
New
DSP
Elden,
isn't
but
bad
like,
at
fuck
every
it.
game, but he does complain about every game, that's true. Before DSP entered the game streaming scene, he was actually a professional fighting game player. Can you believe it? His early videos
Can you
were about
believe
sharing
it?
his experiences playing
Oh,
Street
include an
Fighter
old
at
clip of him.
arcades and participating in offline
Are they going to include an old clip of
Among
him?
them, he also won 4th place in the Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo at EVO 2005, losing to the well-known Japanese player Tokido, and was the highest-ranked American player in that event. For that 2005 competition, he quit his job and maxed out all his credit cards to participate, which resulted in significant credit card debt. Until later, when his YouTube started generating revenue, he was able to pay
They got the good bits. They got all the important information. They got all the important information in there.
off his debt to make money by playing games. He also began trying to record a lot of gaming content. And his poor gaming skills were first revealed in a Batman Arkham Asylum video
Let me do this
from
chroma key.
15 years ago, which has over 3 million views.
That's going to be like that.
He only has one shot? Oh my god. I got owned.
At the same time, his habit of complaining about games has been evident from a long time ago. In online matches of Street Fighter 4, he would taunt opponents after winning.
Kind of.
And if he
It's-
lost,
fuck
he
it.
would complain
Bit
about
chroma key my
input
teeth
lag
out as well.
caused by online play, claiming it was the reason for his defeat. This excuse has persisted even up to Street Fighter 6.
This piece of f***ing shit can't win because the f***ing combos will not come out all f***ing night. The guy sucks. And I can't beat him because the combo drops again and again and again. I lost because my combo dropped because the game sucks online. So eat out of my f***ing butthole.
In
Nice.
2015, he even played Mortal Kombat with fans.
Oh, I
Not
reset
knowing
my
that before
controller, by the
starting,
way.
he set
It
a
should-
flag by
it
saying
should,
his foot was injured,
I should be able to
asking
boot
for
up Fight K
understanding if he
easy
didn't
right
play
now and
well.
play
Wait, is
something
that
if I wanted
related?
to.
Finally, when he loses
Just
to fans,
randomly,
he would
like,
brag about how the character they used is
reset the
brainless
fight
and
stick.
criticize the game's online mode as terrible, without reflecting
Look at
on
my
his own
skeletons,
issues.
bitch.
He was originally part of the fighting game community, but because of his annoying mouth, he became disliked by the community. In the gaming community,
Hang on.
he is actually like
Hang on.
Doom988
Wasn't that-
mentioned in Gamer
Hang
Confidential
on.
in the past, basically becoming a
Hang on a
laughingstock
minute.
among the player community. He was once called trash by the founder of the Super Arcade tournament in a public
Wasn't
interview
that-
because
wasn't
after
that
DSP
you,
beat
Sarah?
him, he started acting
Wasn't that
arrogantly.
you?
got some
The,
idiot
the
in
skeletons
DSP.
clip? Isn't that you? How long ago was that? How long ago was that? Now, where you're going, oh no! Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Kill yourself. You're an embarrassment to the FGC. Kill yourself, DSP. This is... Oh. Oh. I was blocking there.
Quan Chi. Tournament Quan Chi. Now, Quan Chi got nerfed. I wonder if this guy knows that Quan Chi got nerfed with this pack.
So bad. Oh my.
Oh my god.
Go plug your mic in.
Woo. First match is going to be a train wreck. I can already tell. Some idiot. Wow.
Let me turn this up.
Oh my god, this outfit is disgustingly ugly! Dude, look at how ugly this shit is! Are you kidding me? Hideous. What a hideous outfit. I can't even I can't even get over how ugly the outfit is. Okay, no block, great.
No block. DSP is always pressing a button.
I was holding block, but okay.
DSP is
Well,
always
yeah,
pressing a button.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Unskippable. Unblockable. Why can't I block it?
Oh god, dude. Why can't I block you? Fuck. Oh, Zerozy, how you doing? Unblockable. Right.
Oh my. Oh my god. Why
I can't even do a move. I can't teleport. I can't do anything.
I like
You nutter. So funny.
Oh my
Idiot.
Oh my god! Online play over the city gonna apply.
Oh yeah.
You dropped your combo! You're terrible! You are awful! Get out of my face!
Oh my
Can
god.
you teleport some more?
I love how you just fucking around with him as well. Like, you ain't even being sweaty, you're just like fucking with him.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god. What a fucking idiot.
Not
Yeah,
bad, though. Why
just
would you
blocking and wasting time, yeah.
What a shit talker. Honestly, it's so bad. So bad.
You know, he's just mashing buttons and he's hitting combos because I can't do anything.
So bad.
What a fucking idiot.
Oh no! I dropped the combo. What will I do? Online combo.
Oh my god.
Yo, your girlfriend's an idiot.
Look at this guy. Now he's gonna insult my girlfriend, but he says yeah, what a fucking
You're
loser.
fucking awful. Kill you.
What a fucking loser.
Now look at my skeleton.
Wow. I actually have to upload this video.
Stop playing video games. You're
I have to upload this video to show the level of intelligence of the
Kill
common
yourself.
person
Kill
playing
yourself,
this
DSP.
fucking game. What a fucking idiot.
Screaming at him.
What a complete fucking idiot. Seriously.
He edited that out.
Idiot. And this is why you need to disable your mics online. He's a complete terrible player. No, the netcode, by the way, was not any better. It was delayed. This is why he was getting hits on me. He was just mashing out his bullshit, and I wasn't able to block or move on.
Yes, Zero, you
He's a
mashed
fucking
out
idiot.
bullshit.
Stupid little kid. I was stuck. Everyone, it was productive. I'm trying to learn stuff. Obviously, I'm going to.
Huh? That's the chat log? Was that his chat log? Everyone just laughing. Everyone just laughing.
To mute my mic.
I bet they don't.
Waste of a human life. It's too bad. There's too many people on the planet, I guess. And you get people like that. That's what happens. When there's too many people on the planet, it's overpopulated and people just have no actual, reason to exist. You get people like that. And that's where you go.
Yes, that makes perfect sense. You got a guy like DSP, who's a complete fucking piece of shit, by the way. Yeah, Stevie going on rants like that and not doing it on not for a laugh.
A total piece of shit, by the way. I like to get that on YouTube, but this guy thought he was hot shit because he beat me and Choi in a game that was like, it's like Neo Geo conversion of Street Fighter or some crap, dude. and he was so proud that he put under his signature, he's the #1 U.S. ranked Super Turbo player that year. But I mean, look at him now. I mean, he's just.
No, he's got 20,000 subscribers on YouTube.
20,000 idiots are subscribed to him. That's great. Congratulations. Congratulations with your YouTube channel, and hope you enjoy your life, bro. I mean, it's a great victory. PlayStation 1 Super Turbo champion. Take that to your grave, bro. Good luck.
Even Justin Wong, who was given the nice guy card and was a victim of a comeback, felt very annoyed by DSP's actions online. It was also revealed that DSP seemed to have provoked people on the West Coast, and as a result, he ended up crying at the EVO venue out of fear of being beaten.
Oh no. I got all the good points. I wonder if they're going to have the bankruptcy.
In addition to being bad at games and complaining, DSP's streaming career has also experienced ups and downs. He has created many channels in the past with the purpose of making
Champions?
money, and indeed, quite a few people have donated to him, even giving him an arcade stick. However, he often chooses to complain during live streams when no players donate to him. For example, during a live stream of a chess game, he kept asking viewers for donations, but he couldn't even tell the difference between the king and the queen. When he lost, he blamed it on not having enough time. Or when playing Expedition 33, he started complaining that after playing for 3 hours, only one viewer donated $5, which made him very dissatisfied, and he frantically demanded money from everyone.
There has been one person who contributed the entirety of the gameplay of the stream, 3 hours. And it was Darth Fig, $5. Like, what the hell is going on? Right now, over on Kick, let's get some subs. Let's get some tips, some super chats.
G-Star, how you doing?
YouTube, what is going on?
When DSP was banned from the Twitch platform and chose to switch to live streaming on YouTube, he kept explaining to the audience during the stream
Robot Gorilla Man, how you
YouTube has
doing?
a super chat feature similar to Twitch's bits, and he kept mentioning the super chat mechanism, seemingly hoping everyone would give him money. But as early as the year 2020, some players came forward to reveal that DSP actually really likes playing mobile games and
Oh wow, they even got the champion stuff in here. This is some Chinese YouTuber, Robot Gorilla Man. They even got the champions in there.
pointed out that he spent thousands of dollars on the mobile games WWE Champions and Marvel Future Fight, while on his
Bro, Marvel Future Fight as well? They got a Marvel game in there?
Oh, look at that.
Really? I mean, Supercard as well. No fucking way. Real Hayden. I see you.
his streams, he kept emphasizing that he needed to pay off his mortgage and taxes and asked for The audience requested donations. The player then analyzed his account spending in the year 2019.
Dokkan
It turned
on
out that his
Pokemon?
account
Wow.
has VIP level 12, and upgrading to VIP 12 requires as much as $10,000. In response, DSP has previously clarified that he does play
Ha,
mobile
do me
games,
right,
but
Hayden.
they are either free or require spending a little money. He stated that he does not play the mobile games that people online accuse him of playing, and he does not want to disclose his list of mobile games because he does not want to be maliciously harassed by some people. However, some players still caught him with his phone showing the WWE Champion screen during a live stream. Moreover, DSP once filed for bankruptcy, claiming he had nearly $5,000.
Oh, they got it all.
Players to believe he was bluffing. Some players who are quite focused on him even started.
They got it all, son.
Suspecting that he applied for bankruptcy just to avoid the nearly $5,000.
They got all of it.
100,000 in debt he previously owed. This case was finally concluded in the year 2020, with DSP receiving a bankruptcy discharge order, meaning most of the debt was legally forgiven and no longer needed to be repaid. There are countless stories about DSP gaming, and over the past few years, he has sparked quite a few discussions every now and then. When the Switch was first released, he made outrageous comments such as criticizing the new Type-C used by the Switch, claiming that this type of USB was not common and not many devices used it. He even decided not to go out and buy a Type-C cable, which ultimately led to him being unable to play The Legend of Zelda he had already purchased.
Yeah, he said it wasn't like a thing, USB-C. I remember this.
And he thought Nintendo was messing with him. But actually, Type-C is the latest USB specification, much faster than previous USBs. In the past, he was not only pranked by fans and had his house raided by SWAT teams, but also, before a live stream officially started, he forgot the camera was on and was caught sitting in a chair, touching himself. As a result, that clip was uploaded to adult websites, leading to ridicule from players. The most disgusting part is that he then went live without
they
even
got it
cleaning
all.
up or washing his hands. Did anyone notice that he actually only lasted 1 minute? He even...
Oh, God, dude. They got him so bad. Oh, my God. They got him, didn't they?
expressed dissatisfaction with
They
Hideo
got it
Kojima's
all.
name appearing multiple times in the opening scene of Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty and started mocking it crazily. When playing Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain, he also mocked the end credits, suggesting all the names be replaced with Hideo Kojima. Furthermore, while playing Castlevania Lords of Shadow, he used foul language towards Hideo Kojima, which led many players to consider his behavior blasphemous. DSP might would be happy to work at Konami, and I think Konami would want him too. DSP Gaming can be considered one of the legends in the gaming world. He is not only rated by players as the worst player, but also he was voted as one of the most disliked YouTubers. Some players even see him as a role model because if he can complete certain games, then we definitely can too. Did he succeed in finishing them? If he did, then I feel even more confident in conquering the game. DSP always surprises me because despite being an idiot who refuses to learn, but he still dies fewer times than I do in Souls-like games. What do players think of DSP Gaming? Can you accept his complaints every time? Feel free to leave a comment below and share. And now you can join our Patreon for just $1.
Oh my god, how many? I wonder how many. There's the original video.
不知道玩家们是否有看过
The original video has 154,000 views. That's amazing. No fucking way even China knows about the guy. We have to leave a comment now and a like for them. I wonder what does it say? Okay, Jack Chong says he treats live streaming as just a job. He doesn't really want to experience the game. This guy knows. I was going to say I was terrible at gaming, but it turns out I'm actually pretty good. He seems just like a 43-year-old guy trying to keep up with the trends of young people and complaining about everything. Yeah, I mean, they know what they're talking about. They know what they're talking about. They definitely know. Right, we've got another video here.
This is Jonathan Ferguson, the keeper of firearms and artillery at the Royal Armouries Museum in the UK, which houses a collection of thousands of iconic weapons from throughout history. And I'm your host, Dave Jewett, and today we're breaking down some of the weapons from Battlefield 6. Also, my favourite new gadget to Battlefield 6, it's just a ladder.
I saw the ladder. Yeah.
Just an assault ladder.
Closest thing, my brain is leaping around as usual, but Glock make entrenching tools, so maybe HK make ladders?
There are a ton of weapons in Battlefield 6, so make sure you subscribe as we will no doubt be returning to take another look at the arsenals of Pax Armata and NATO in a future episode. Also, we now have merch. You can find the whole collection at expvideo.info, but more on that later. But now, without further ado, I will throw it over to John.
I wish I had the fucking ladder as a scout.
Right, so Call of Duty players will recognise this. Modern Warfare. The M13, is it? In 2019 and 2 and 3 as well.
I believe so, yeah.
In real life, this is the, well, depending on caliber,
5.56, it's definitely implied to be. I think there might be markings on the weapon as well. There's definitely markings on other weapons.
There are, yeah. I can see them on the magazine well. So this is the HK433, not M443. 433, I should say. It's not the M443, it's the HK433. Or at least that's how HK USA say it. This has what looks to be, from memory, not the typical HK M-Lock handguard. The rest of it
Bruv is like a wizard when it comes to guns, this guy.
I've had my hands on a couple. First saw it at a show back in 2017. And the problem HK have got is that the 416 is so popular, and G36 is still so popular, that they're sort of cannibalising potentially their own sales.
You can. I know a bunch of people that have guns, Robert Gorilla Man. Contrary to popular belief, it's not hard to own a gun here. You just have to be kind of a squeaky clean person and jump through a lot of hoops to get one. You can't just walk into a shop and walk out with one, or like do like a check or whatever, and then in 6 weeks you get your pistol or whatever. It just takes a lot longer because there's less in circulation and they're a bit more monitored. But you can get them. I know a bunch of people with like shotguns and rifles and stuff. Obviously, not to the extent or the choice that I don't think we can have any sort of handguns in this country at all, like pistols or revolvers or any of that shit.
To me, this looks like
we can't own as many types either
than the M13.
But there are like
for your context as well.
I don't know about a fair few people, but there are a bunch of people that own guns.
The multiplayer and the rest of the campaign takes place in the years following that, so it's a lot of current service and the thing we've talked about before, people predicting what might enter service in the not too distant future.
Yep, the 433 therefore is a good shout, as they say. Except that
I'm a fan, but I don't.
Yeah,
I'm a fan, but I wouldn't want all the like with that sort of thing now. I wouldn't with society being. I don't trust society enough. You know, I mean, one way or another, gun deaths and that are a big issue around the world in some countries. Not in every country, but in some countries they are. And it's not me judging whether it being legal is a thing or not. It's not about giving it up or people allowing those deaths because they want to own guns. It's just, it is the way it is. It's part of certain countries' history. It's not no big deal. But I couldn't imagine this society now. Our fucking country's bad enough without like more guns in the hands of civilians. Do you know what I mean? Like,
HK marketing has done so well with the 416 that will this thing genuinely be in significant service in another couple of years? Remains to be seen. Worth noting that they actually have, I don't think COD did this, they have the actual HK mag that is sold with the magazine that is sold with this rifle. So I think they've been quite faithful with the design, which is interesting.
Don't get me wrong, if I lived in America, I'd want a gun. I'd want a 1911, dude. They always look the coolest. There's like so many cool looking guns, but if I did live in the US, it's got to be a 1911, dude.
I should not quite right out the gate, but it's the first weapon I'm looking at.
I've been using that shit for over 100 years.
Hopefully unkind, but I've previously noted that the Battlefield games have a slightly grainy kind of quality texture to their textures, which on the one hand gives it its own feel as a game, but on
You
the
can
other
turn
it's
that
made
off.
me think it's not quite, doesn't quite look like the real thing. I've got to say, seeing this in proper resolution and not on my phone screen, this looks really good. You can see it's got that sort of matte satin finish of a modern HK finished aluminium upper receiver, and it has what looks like a more textured grained finish polymer lower receiver. So it's unsurprisingly, graphics get better over time, but I would say that, and I hope fans will forgive me for saying this, they've sort of caught up with some of the very high fidelity models that we do see in the COD series, albeit they have veered quite far away from reality because they've had to, or the artists have had to, put it that way. Animations are looking good. Case ejection's looking amazing, actually. Something about the way they're shooting off in that sort of blurred, angled way that I like, which is sort of how it looks if you happen to watch your case ejection in detail. And I actually don't recall if this has that level of forward angle to its ejection, but let's say it does. The way they're kind of disappearing into the middle distance somehow feels more real than what I'm used to. Great handling as well. The animations are very slick, but not robotically slick as they sometimes can be in FPS games. Feels quite naturalistic. And we've got some customization going on now.
I've not unlocked all the customization options, but I wanted to include some of them because the way they've included some customization options and marrying that to functionality is really interesting.
Yeah.
Like, I'm drawing attention to the mag flare because that allows you to stay aiming down sights while replacing a magazine, which struck me as an interesting nod to that thing's functionality. It's easier to insert a magazine because of the flared magwell. So yeah, maybe it would allow a soldier to keep a rifle in the aim and more effectively get a magazine into their weapon. There's been some thought in there that I thought was interesting.
Yeah, I haven't tried that, and I don't know if competition... I don't recall seeing a competition shooter fully stay in the aim while reloading. I think if you practiced hard enough, you probably could. But you've got a higher chance, let's put it that way, because the whole point of that flare is it will catch the edge of the magazine if you're slightly out and funnel it in for you. Probably not super realistic, but I think it's a nice inspiration from what it actually does. And it's not the arbitrary thing of this buttstock gives you extra penetration from your bullets, or so, you know what I mean? That level of arbitrary buff that you get from parts. I would far rather have something that is rooted in reality. And as I say, it might be plausible. Discuss.
Also, my favourite new gadget to Battlefield 6, it's just a ladder.
I saw the ladder.
Just an assault ladder.
Closest thing, my brain is leaping around as usual, but Glock make entrenching tools, so maybe HK make ladders?
It's such a simple thing, but it's so useful to just attack an objective from a different angle and take advantage of some verticality. It's so fun just appearing behind an unsuspecting player because they haven't expected an entry from above.
I'm going to leave that one well alone.
As soon as I started seeing some of these weapon models, I was just like, oh yeah, we're back, boys.
Yeah, no, this is looking good so far. A gun that we have. Excellent. That's what we like to see. So this is a slightly shorter version than what we've got of the SIG MPX 9mm submachine gun.
Oh,
gas operated,
one of the guns that hopefully
with an
gets
operating
fucking
rod,
nerfed.
and with, AR-15 basically. Controls. So really, in fact, MPX, I might have said this before, but MPX is a bit of a riff on MP5. It was really an attempt to beat the world beater. Here is ours for reference. Ours is disappointingly semi-automatic only. But you can see it has the same sliding push button. I won't call it a wire buttstock because these are very robust steel rods, but some people might call it that. Continue rails on the back. One of the first weapons that I came across.
I got marauded with the fucking the bolt action
without needing an AR-15
just ping,
buffer
ping,
tube
ping, ping
type adapter, which I'm a big fan of because I don't like those on things that aren't AR-15s or AR-15 derivatives. Ours is not very tricked out. It just has some iron sights and a little stubby vertical grip. You can obviously do what you like on your Battlefield 6 version. I'm guessing this is also adaptable to longer barrels?
Yeah, there's a few longer barrel options, other optic options. They're the only difference.
Obviously, only because the bots were like stacking up. But I've got, I think, 4 in a row, regular people.
There's a lot of attachments in Battlefield 6, but you
that's
can't really
human
trick
enemies.
Weapons out as much as you might have been able to in the past or in other games. All the attachments feel fairly authentic.
Yeah.
I think the wackiest thing you'll be able to do is put a crazy long scope on a PDW that might not be suited for it.
And I'm sure people will, just for the hell of it. Color, when we acquired this, black was still a bit more fashionable. I dare say. Well, the sort of wolf grey that Sig uses is pretty popular now, and of course you get the desert tan. Used to be, the Henry Ford thing of any colour you like as long as it's black. Certainly different handguards on this now. I think they do still sell this pattern with the screw attachment points for Picatinny rail, but slick-sided otherwise. So just a 12 o'clock rail, not even one on the bottom. So you can attach strips of rail wherever you like. This just has it's actually an A1 pattern flash suppressor, AR-15 on this one, for some reason.
I think that's the same flash suppressor that's on the one in the game as well. Well, that's the default one that the weapon comes with.
Yeah, but yeah, it's good. It's good for the game that people like Sig have kept the submachine gun alive with new designs, because it means they can put in something. Now, admittedly, this thing was launched in 2012, 2013, 2012, I think, maybe even 2011, or revealed, I should say. So it's by no means new, but it's a current generation submachine gun. So you're not getting that slightly jarring thing, unless there is an MP5 in the game. Is there an MP5 in the game? Am I going to see an MP5? I hope so.
Stay tuned to find out.
Even
there is no MP5, is there?
Means wrong. That thing is still being sold, still being used. It's not wrong. But in a game that is present day, a couple of years in the future, you're going to want to see futuristic submachine gun. Not futuristic. Current.
Is there?
I know you're familiar with Battlefield series and classes and the included weapons. Battlefield 6 has an open weapon pool, so any class can use any weapons. It's a bit of a controversial topic among Battlefield fans. I have my allegiances that I won't go into.
My opinion on that is that the weapons should always be class locked. I agree. Weapons should be, well, I don't agree. Weapons should be class locked. Always. Because that only happens in the hardcore game modes now. That should be all classes. If you're support, you got the fucking saw. If you're engineer, you got the SMG or a shotgun. If you're a soldier, you got an assault rifle, or like they have a few like other things. And again, if you're recon, you have a battle rifle or a sniper rifle. I think it should be like that. I don't care that much, but I don't think any class should be able to use any gun.
In this episode.
Instinctively, I don't think that's a good idea. But you can tell me why.
I prefer closed weapons, but I'm starting to appreciate the open weapon pool.
That's just because we got no choice, though. But yeah, it should, because it forces players to assume their class role. It forces you to assume your class role. Not exactly, but that's why the teams work the way they work, because there are roles. And if you have a team full of snipers, you won't win because you've got no engineers, no medics. Like that's how it works.
The SMG is the class weapon of the engineer,
and everyone's using it.
You are encouraged to use weapons that tie to your classes. So, for example, the engineer's got a better hipfire capability with SMGs. The vibe that I pick up is that as an engineer, you're an extension of the vehicles. You're supposed to remain close to the vehicles, potentially even assumed to be part of the vehicle crew. So you've got an SMG or a PDW, you're hopping out to repair the tank. You might not be carrying a full-sized weapon. You're going to have an SMG or a PDW.
I like he's in a bot game like we are.
It's a vehicle crew weapon. Obviously in game, it's more, taking close combat objectives and engaging enemies in close combat.
Yeah.
But I can't get away from that PDW vehicle crew part of that connection, and assuming that must be why they've chosen SMGs as the engineer specific weapon.
Yeah, it makes game sense, moderately realistic game sense, as in not Destiny or something. Why not? And I'm starting to come around as you're talking there to the idea that if you use the weapons that you're sort of supposed to use, and it gives you a benefit. But if you want to break out of that and have choice, you can. Kind of torn on it, because obviously in the real world, you typically don't get to choose your weapons, and games have always been very liberal in letting you choose your weapon, or at least pick them up, you know. And here you can choose what you start with, like I mean, I guess the closest thing to that is sort of tier 1 special operations forces, who can pick which of the weapons that are in their armory that are suitable for a mission, or even configure them. Your typical regular army or marine force doesn't have that latitude. So this feels like moving even further, maybe not, I wouldn't say retrograde, but like a sideways step toward just use stuff because it's cool. But then again, if you've got as long as you've got the benefit that doesn't make a nonsense of the class system, is probably where I stand with that one. It's fine. Probably. I'll tell you when I've played it.
We need to get a bank of time to see how players have actually used the system. I think a lot of people are assuming that they're going to use the sniper rifle on the assault because they get to use their ladder, get to high ground, then snipe. But the sniper, the recon, has a specific class ability that they're able to hold their breath for longer to stay the scope, and that they have something called a fatal headshot. So if a sniper headshots you now, you can't be revived. It's game over.
Okay.
Like,
you have to unlock that.
They've always been pretty fatal. But you can't have some support come and defib you from a 7.62 going through your dome piece anymore if you're a sniper. So there are definitely benefits to using the class specific weapons. But at the same time, I think I would be frustrated if I'm an engineer on a very open map with long sight lines and I'm stuck with an SMG if I'm trying to stick to the vehicle. Because immediately then I'm like, well, as soon as the vehicle's gone or I'm separate from the vehicle, I can't do anything. But if I have a rifle or a DMR, I can at least defend myself or shoot back from distance. But it's interesting. It's probably the biggest change up they've added to the Battlefield series in quite some time. So it'll be interesting to see how it develops once more people get their hands on it.
It's actually fascinating that the idea that you can leverage the traditional video game one-shot kill headshot mechanic into you're actually dead. That's really interesting. I mean, obviously games have had permadeath, hardcore modes and whatever for a long time, but putting that into a game that's otherwise like hit point based essentially is really interesting.
Yeah, so in previous games it would be sort of frustrating to make a really great shot from distance, land a headshot, and then some medic just revive them.
Yep.
Especially if it's another enemy recon who can then they're like, well, I know where that guy is now, and I'm now alive again. I know where to shoot.
Yeah, I've been
so
there.
At least now you've got a more benefit to landing those shots and being the class best suited to landing those shots.
Right, I did have to look this one up. M87 Battlefield's normally very good about its designations. M87A1 didn't ring any bells with me. I don't think that's an actual designation. This is a Mossberg 590 with some Magpul aftermarket furniture on it. Well, unless Mossberg offer it with Magpul furniture, a lot of companies these days do offer stuff with their accessories on there. Check the website. they may or may not offer that. Reload is awesome. Chambering around and then quickly but plausibly loading the tube. And then topping off. Very good.
An entirely different animation depending on
how you doing?
Reloading it from empty or, like you said, topping it off.
That's cool.
There's a really nice little detail when you're reloading from empty. I'll admit I don't actually know the technical name of this piece of the shotgun, but if you watch the reload back from empty, if you look at the ejection port, that piece of metal coming up as you feed the
the lifter. The cartridge lifter.
The lifter. There we go. That's my lesson for today. Cartridge lifter.
I think we've seen them before, but this is obviously much better than older stuff as far as how well it's modelled. I'm sure we could grab a 500 off the rack and side by side it, but I'm fairly certain they will have nailed that.
One thing that Battlefield has always done really
off
well
the shelf,
is allowing the shotguns to have a longer range, even if they're not super effective.
Yes.
And especially, in video game ranges, being able to even chip away at someone at 50 meters, 75 meters, it's nice to see.
Yeah.
Especially when you manage to tag someone who might have had like 5 health and you get that really long range shot. And this is with buckshot. You have slugs as an option.
Yeah. I would be amazed if you didn't. Yeah, I can't recall exactly what we said before about effective range. I think hopefully what I said is effective range is kind of malleable as a concept depending on things like barrel length, sighting.
Yeah, I never use the shotters with the slugs.
I guess a good rule of thumb is probably 50 meters. Like buckshot or slug absolutely should be able to be effective out to 50. Slug probably out to 100. This looks really good. Sounds really good.
we've talked about the sound design
Nocturnal,
of
how you
games
doing?
before, and they do such an amazing job. But I'm glad you mentioned it because it was using the shotgun and hearing that boom and how that changes between indoor and outdoor and everything else. That was the bit that triggered in my brain, being like, God, the sound design in this game is good.
Yeah, I think the sort of boom of a shotgun is so people understand. You know, they've heard it, they're familiar with it. It's the first thing that games got right, I think, as far as gunshot sounds. Even if their rifle, their machine gun, whatever, was a bit kind of stock sound effect and a bit weak sounding. Shotguns, I think, for the first thing. Like, I'm thinking of Doom. Realistically, the sound effect of both of the shotguns.
The classic Doom shotgun sound
ahead of
effect.
its time in that respect. So you have an increasingly
classic
high bar
Doom
for sound,
shotty
and Battlefield
sound effect.
themselves are hugely responsible for that. I'm no sound engineer, but
That's
all of the
basically how you
various
do it.
aspects that alter the way we perceive
Oh.
sound. I guess the only thing that raised a little mental flag was how that foregrip was being gripped. It seemed a bit low down and a bit kind of not super professional. Then again, a great big vertical grip like that isn't really ergonomically ideal for a pump action, so that might actually reflect how their motion capture actually went when they did it. Don't know, but it felt a little clunky. But I think that's more to do with the, you know, if I went and tried to demonstrate that, I would do a worse job for sure.
We are about to take ground.
Oh, okay. So M277, some of these apparent military designations are being changed in this game. That's interesting. So 277, .277.
Oh, that's one of the carbines, yeah.
AKA 277 Fury. That's the civilian or commercial version of the 6.8. 6.8 common cartridge, which is its sort of in-house name in the US Army, because this is actually the M7. Kind of interesting that they felt the need to not call it the M7, because that's, you know, historically in games, M16, M4, everyone's happy to use those net terms, including Activision, including DICE, EA, whoever. That's going to be the most significant, glaring name discrepancy, because there's no such thing as an M277, as far as I can think. And certainly so they're alluding to the cartridge type. I might have called it the M68. I guess that would be confused with the optic, but yeah. Looks good. I think they've kept pretty close. Don't have one to compare. Have shot one. Check out the Royal Armouries channel if you want to see me being far from expert with an XM7. That one was marked XM7. This thing has been adopted. There are about 30,000 of this and the machine gun, if I remember rightly. So, and in theory, more will be coming. I've seen a new variant of it as well. But this looks correct. But the one thing with this model that does stick out for me is that the very first XM7s, they had this forward assist plunger on there. You'll know it from, of course, from the AR-15, the M16, M4. That was deleted relatively early on in production. So most of the M7s you see, or in fact all of the M7s, the ones marked M7, you won't know that unless you're right up close with it, shouldn't have that forward assist. I think I'm right in saying I don't think there'll be any M7s that have it. The majority of those in service, of the rifle types in service, won't have the forward assist. It was retained because the US Army has a history with wanting a mechanical means of closing the bolt if it doesn't fully go forward, or you want to close it very quietly. Schools of thought on that. Clearly they've decided after many decades that they don't need it. So that's gone. Otherwise, this looks right to me. There has been a change to the handguard. That might be the earlier pattern handguard. Also known as the MCX Spear. That's its commercial name, not what it's called in military service. We do have the two charging handles. That's correct for reasons of familiarity. It has AR-15 controls, including the T-shaped charging handle at the back. SIG are wanting to push toward a more ergonomic, let's be honest, it is more ergonomic for most people if they're right-handed. Charging handle on the receiver, left side. The US Army wanted to retain its muscle memory collectively with the T charging handle at the back. Used to be done with the two fingers, typically now with the finger and thumb on the side. The compromise was to keep both. Good suppressed sound effect there. Sounds still quite punchy, but subdued by the suppressor, which is what it should sound like.
I really like how they've implemented the LPVO as well. I was surprised to see that it did have options in terms of magnification, 1 to 4. And
the scopes are pretty tight in this game.
Of swapping between those options.
That's very good. Something that does disappoint me with modern tactical games is when they put LPVOs in the game, but you can't adjust them. They're just like a fixed magnification. It really compromises the whole point of what that thing is and forces you to use other kit. Because why would you bother?
Oh, bro, even on that gun, he's got some tight little like multi-zoom.
To 8 or whatever.
I didn't realise
Now,
so many
you are
people
seeing
can have
that
those.
with an LPVO. You're not seeing it with what should be the adopted, very fancy computerized optic that shifts your point of impact for you based on range calculation.
No way.
Factors and tracks targets and all that kind of fascinating
So it
stuff.
gives you like a sniper
That
elite.
said, that's still an
where your bullet's
XM,
gonna
it's
hit.
Still
That's fucking
experimental.
wild.
It's not confirmed to be introduced into service at time of recording. Maybe we're in a timeline where that never happens, and they go with the standard SIG LPVO, which you will see fitted to this weapon in YouTube videos and things.
I do feel like that LPVO is a recognisable thing attached to the spear now.
It is. That's largely to do with marketing, promotional stuff, where, and to be fair, where things like people like YouTube channels have purchased their own commercial version and they don't have access to the fancy site. It's a shame if that's not in the game though, because Battlefield is known for things like the M25, XM25 with its airburst sighting thing. So they could have done some admittedly very OP stuff. Yeah, it is curious that
Stuff-
they,
yeah, that
to
is
me,
in there, that
they've
launcher
gone
thing.
with calling this, or not calling it a carbine necessarily, but putting it in the carbine category. It is a short barrel on that weapon, 13 inches. We would have traditionally called that a carbine, just on the basis of short barrel. But that's not the only thing that defines a carbine. It's been adopted as a service rifle, not as a carbine. It's not for artillery or engineers or cavalry or people that need a less capable rifle. It's essentially what a carbine is, whether it's smaller caliber, shorter barrel, or both. The meaning has shifted over time, or even a wholly different round. Sometimes, things like the M1 carbine has its own specific round. This is none of those things. It just has a 13-inch barrel, and that presumably is their justification. But we have to think that weapons like this these days have a, not permanently attached, but it's meant to be on the weapon when you're using it, suppressor. And that brings the overall length up closer to something like, I guess maybe not a traditional full-length rifle, but certainly the overall length of something like an M4. In fact, well beyond that in this case. Terminology is a problem. Let's not overthink it like I just did, and let's just enjoy it in the game.
These are our original designs that we're putting on our merch. They're actually what's on
Man,
the
hey,
merch.
that's
All right,
So we've
told you, I'm
worked
going to start
with
doing this more
Hat Legs
often.
To
My wife and I
create
deserve
these
more time
designs
together for sure.
some EXP
He ain't fucking
merchandise.
hurt, that's
I thought it was
for
fun
sure.
to get your thoughts on them.
What's it going to be? Oh, okay. What's this? That's an... it's an AK MGL. It's not awful. It's just a bit confusing. Yeah, I suppose the worst thing is the gas tube not being a gas tube, maybe. Is what, the more I look at it. Oh, and the RPG optic. Oh, it kind of makes a twisted kind of sense, doesn't it?
I really like this one. This was the one we let Hat Legs just have full creative freedom over that one. Just went make something weird.
Oh no, that's disappointing. Is that a Steyr TMP MP5K? Again, if you didn't know those guns existed and someone showed you this, you'd go, oh, that's really quite cool. But because of what it's done to the MP5, I can't forgive it, unfortunately.
Our cursed collection is a limited run, but features 10 very cursed weapon designs.
The
and
only
we also have
authentic
a
Italian
permanent
pizza
core
comes
collection
from
using
CT.
EXP's
Well, yeah.
logos, but we've got t-shirts, hoodies, and even posters and pint glasses, all at EXP.
Oh, yeah. Shield that merch. Let's
and
go.
if you check out the collection
Shield
and
a
decide to treat
Patreon.
yourself, then it also means you're supporting the work we do here at EXP. But now, we'll get back to the video.
Oh, nice shield.
Yeah, M4A1. So we have semi-auto safe on the lower, and I think, let me just let this spin around. Can't quite see the lower receiver. Do we have any view of the roll marks? Sorry, AR-15 nerd here. Less than some, more than most. I'm looking for just the name of the gun. Is the name of the gun on the gun? I don't see it. It will be on there. Oh, there we go. Right, so I've got a logo. So we're not going to see... We shouldn't expect to see Colt or
Yeah, the
FN's
staple
logo on here. That's branding. That's a protected trademark.
This is made by Lock Systems Manufacturing USA.
Thank you. I see the logo, LS. Now, the way that's in an oval, those two letters... makes me think
nice and compact. Yeah, you know about that, do you?
M4s and M16s.
You know about that.
FN basically took over from Colt making US military AR-15s. Yes, they are AR-15s. Yes, I will die in that ditch for quite a period of time. So I think they're riffing on FN, something that from a distance could be a USGI FN-made M4, or is it an M4? We're coming to that. And then the rest of it is property of US government, caliber, serial number in the correct format. So they've stayed as close as they can to the correct markings. They've just changed the logo. That's all good. If we accept the legal difference, that lower receiver, sure, M4A1. That pattern of buttstock, you'll find that on M4A1s as well, of course. And interestingly, just noticed the upper receiver has a different tone to it.
It feels bad to carry. I bet it does, mate. And then all the kit on your back, fucking 40 kilos of fucking backpack full of shit you barely use, body armor, and then some giant rifle and all the ammo for it. Yeah. You ain't charging around with all that shit on your back, are you?
Outside the weapon, you see that dash of paint, which I assume is so you could easily glance and see if it's unsafe. If the
you're travelling from A to B and you got to move fast, and the bullets start flying. Fucking hell!
Look at the weapon in game. Let's move. So you can glance at it like, oh,
sweating,
no
mate.
Longer unsafe.
How interesting! I don't know.
What you got for us? I see what she's doing now, yeah. She's probably taking a bit of shit. Girls very rarely have abs like that and that sort of level of body fat, but yeah, nice. You like a bit of that, dear? Would you? I mean, she didn't look like one of them like big, like muscle monsters. She looked like a normal lady just with big thick legs and shit. I don't know if she looked a little bit juicy, like her shoulders were quite big. But she looked quite pretty in that. But she didn't look like a mass monster, do you know what I mean? Like a mass monster. Yeah, exactly. She's not too freaky. Even some of the freaky ones I'll be like, oh. Less discerning.
No, I don't know. I don't recall seeing a dash of paint like that in that area. Your explanation makes sense. Don't know if that's what people really do. I haven't noticed it, but that doesn't mean it isn't real.
Well, that's a cool detail. The downside is that when you do switch fire mode on the M4A1, the fire selector doesn't move.
Oh.
There's a nice little detail with the fire selector of safe and ready to fire, but I think it would have been even nicer if we could see that fire selector go from semi to auto.
That seems like just a mistake that would get fixed at some point. I'd be amazed if that's in any way deliberate. But yes, it's the sort of thing that would irk me as well.
It only came to my attention, or I was only drawn to it because they added that little white swipe of paint, which I thought was a cool visual detail.
I've got something too.
Each exercise was for a specific purpose. It's the same thing with back. Yes, I was doing my chin-ups, wide grip. But I did 5 sets in the back, 5 sets in the front. But then I remember Frank Zane said if you want to get the intercasters and the serratas, you got to do close grip chin-ups. So we did the close grip chin-ups. But then it was bent over rowing. It was the T-bar rowing with the big blades on it.
The big blades on it.
The chest. But then it was also the barbell rowing where I could lift it further up in order to reach.
Don't lift like this anymore. Don't lift like this anymore.
The chest with the bar, then there was the cable rowing because they go way to the front and way to the back. And so this is how it went on and on and on, then pull downs. So it was 35 sets.
Like way too much volume.
So each one I was hitting a certain area, and that's how I got my definition. Rather than by burning off fat, I was working it off. So with me it was mostly overtraining that created in the definition.
I mean, I don't know if it created definition, but yeah. Can cause injury, yes. That was like, it just a lot of momentum. Like, Arnie's a big dude, and like a lot of the weights didn't look too tough for him. But yeah, like back in the 70s when there was like ego lifting some of it and throwing it around, yeah, like don't lift like that. But they didn't. All those weights didn't look too heavy for him. Like he was doing that barbell row, standing on the bench, and he's arching his back, but it looked like he was holding something like 60 kilos, maybe 80 kilos. I can do it with 100. And that's not me trying to be like, oh, wow, I'm so strong. I'm not that strong, but I can do it with like around 100 probably, even now. And he's like massive. Like Arnie had a big wide back. He was like 220 or something like that. So the weights probably weren't super heavy. But too much volume as well, like.
Ironic.
Being able to glance at the weapon and seeing if it's safe already.
Is there anyone in maybe SOCOM that has
Arnold
this
belted.
configuration?
They just, again, it was more niche back then, so the guys that stood out, they trained hard. Obviously, the intensity was part of it. And it's not like the volume. There was a bit of overtraining, and it was still the same as it is today. The things that got them to the top were their consistency, then their work ethic to the training, be it hit training, high volume, low volume, whatever, their consistency and their genetics. Like Arnie's genetics, like
the barrel length. It's not a Mark 18 or a CQBR barrel length. It's longer than that. Is there anyone in?
Yeah, they when they do that, it's just because they're creating so much pressure in the system, like through that, I guess the tension and the lift and like that forcing it so hard they burst blood vessels in their nose. That's what it is. It's just literally bursting, bro.
Army running around with this configuration, I genuinely don't know. I have never seen one. Now,
yeah,
what
exactly.
I would say,
exactly.
I still think you can call it an M4A1. I think even let's say that upper is not the one where I'm looking at is not a current service upper. The lower is, and that's what the US military would regard as an M4A1. And there are other options for upper receiver. So it's not the M4A1 that maybe I would like to see.
Too tall for today,
default.
maybe.
That should still, I
maybe,
think,
but with the training nowadays and the more knowledge of drug use, he would fill the frame out more. He would have looked. Again, we said this the other day. If he was in the 90s, if Arnold was in the 90s, he'd have looked insane. If he was trying to compete with the mass monsters in the 90s, he'd have looked insane. Whether he would have won or whatever, nobody will know. But like. Even back then, like Ronnie said, with his chest, no one surpassed like his chest, even potentially his arms like right up there still as well. Even though you had guys like Lee Priest, Arnold's arms still fucking insane.
Why is there a muscular man
barrel
screaming?
with quad rail, or you could go as it's a couple of years in the future. You could have gone with URGI, but
why doesn't he want to play? Is he worried?
Legend and beta testing beast.
Why doesn't he want to play? Is he worried or something? Is that what it's about? Has he played it online? Is he afraid it's gonna have to like be part of the team? He was playing online. What is this? He doesn't want bot lobbies. We did get bot lobbies. When you ever play hardcore, like I said, I don't know why it doesn't just put you in another hardcore lobby. I don't get that.
Then that makes more sense as an upgrade. The wear is good as well. So I mentioned that there's a difference in the upper and lower finish, which as far as I'm concerned, even if that upper is not a service upper, the fact that they made it look different to the lower sells it to me as this is somebody's upgraded rifle.
Point two.
But the actual wear pattern as well. You'll see on the front of the magazine well on the lower, there's where someone has habitually.
I just
been
wish
using
that
it like
breakpoint
this. Maybe not the best form.
Playlist was actually
Not a
hardcore.
rifle shooter per se,
That breakout
so I won't
was actually
criticise anyone that
hardcore.
does that. Certainly not a tactical shooter.
By the way, Dragons,
but
how
as
you
far
doing?
as I understand it, getting the support hand out further is the preferred means of doing it. But it's quite fashionable for a while to use a mag well hold.
I mean, even we've joked about tape on weapons before, but even the added tape to the magazine is being worn off. It looks like, hands have rubbed up against it numerous times and it's starting to fray.
I do think, I mean, this is not exactly controversial or revolutionary as a thing to say, but art in video games is horrifically overlooked. It's true of movies as well. With, production design, absolutely it is. But I think by default, the model as an artist who create assets for the very celebrated AAA video games and all the other video games don't get the credit that they deserve.
Oh yeah, enormous agree. I don't think it'd be surprising that we
Did
thought
not
different
hit her. It's
considering
not
the
true.
nitpicks
It's
and
bullshit.
rabbit
I did
holes
not hit her. I did
that we
not.
put on the weapons.
Oh, hi,
like we said
Mark.
before, a lot of this exists to just create when someone looks at the whole of a weapon that it feels authentic.
Yeah.
They're not really thinking, I'm going to put this tape here because I want everyone to look at this tape. It's it's an addition to make the weapon as a whole hit the target of feeling like something a soldier has used.
Equally, the weapon people shouldn't get all the credit. Look at those roof tiles.
It's hard to see in direct light, but all the gases coming out of the muzzle look really good as well, following the pattern of that
they do.
flash hider.
So I'd say, again, you can argue it's an M4A1 by virtue of the lower, but that feels like a technicality rather than being technically correct, because this isn't what you're going to get issued in 2 years if you join the US Army. Low-profile front sight blocks absolutely are a thing. The URGI configuration with the long handguard goes for a low-profile front sight block with the rail.
He's going wild with the hip
I
shooting
don't
there.
think you're going to see that folding sight block suddenly appear on standard issue, nor a shortened barrel of a length that isn't in general service. They must have done this for some sort of balance reason. Is this a... Well, no, because this surely is in the rifle class, isn't it?
It's in the carbine class.
That was a big thing for real hater.
So I've accidentally answered my question, haven't I? They've decided, right, we want an M4A1 because it's the standard issue rifle, but we need it in a more visibly carbine length. The thing is, the M4 is a carbine, so you didn't need to make this configuration to justify it being in the carbine class. It's Schrodinger's weapon, insofar as it's a carbine introduced into service as a carbine by almost anyone's
Cat is alive and dead.
shorter barrel, and the roles that it was originally used in, only to then become the standard issue rifle of the US Army later on. So it's both at the same time. So you didn't.
We had a cat called Schrodinger.
I'm harping on this way too much.
We used to call him Schrodinger.
Jonathan Ferguson talking a lot about an AR-15 style weapon.
I know.
Come on now.
No, I can only apologise / say you're welcome, depending on how into this you are. So, another one we don't have as yet. We look closely. We'll put some reminiscent 700 heritage to this thing. Kind of intriguing. It's almost reminiscent of one of the video game guns that we've looked at, where they've taken some inspiration from a real-world gun and then gone their own way. Well, this is kind of what's happened with the ESR. It's a real gun, as you might imagine. This is Battlefield. They don't mess around. They're using real stuff. Obviously, unless it's a future version. In fact, even when it's a future version, they typically use real stuff. So you'll see the action, cocking piece, bolt handle. That's all still 700 because it's still the old M24 sniper system, but massively updated with a chassis, including a long forend with attachment points, a brake. I guess another good example of when good enough is good enough, but you still change what you can to keep it current. Nothing inherently wrong with that action by any means, and a little bit cheaper, I guess. So
it's an
to
M24,
continue to
nice.
upgrade rather than buying a load of brand new sniper rifles. That's quite the flourish of hurling the magazine away. I guess because it's a sort of rock-in system, so it's a bit harder to do the drop-free. But I would think there's enough length in the magazine to hit.
Both married and divorced,
push it away
yeah,
with your
nice.
thumb. You're actually wasting energy, I suppose, is where my brain is going with this. You're wasting a little bit of time in your reload in ejecting it and casting it away.
Thus far, this is the most ostentatious version of any weapon I've got, but so far they're fairly
he had the
restricted
special
in terms
edition.
of how crazy you can make a weapon look, which I don't mind. I'll put it that way.
You know me, I'm a fan of black and red.
That is why I included it.
This is just a bit too far into the 90s for me, with the geometric pattern and the grey. I think my bedroom looked like that. It's like we moved in and I think they'd recently decorated it.
Oh, I thought it was
It's
a
a very
choice of
90s
yours. You're like,
pattern.
no, I want my bedroom to look like this.
Black and red, yes. Black, grey,
knows?
white and red. Not entirely sold, I'm afraid, but it's a bold effort. Not something you're going to see on the actual battlefield, I dare say, but relatively
nice shot.
subdued for some of the stuff that you do show me. So although you can sort of detect that
nice
old
shot.
Winchester in there just about, this one is actually meant to be 300 Magnum. So higher energy, sort of flatter shooting, longer distance, longer effective range, I guess, than with 7.62. You typically need a longer,
Rob was
heavier
going
action,
for it there.
bigger cartridges.
It was the
Hey,
ESR
Army, I see you.
initiative they put forward to update these rifles, because it's called the ESR in game, which just refers
Yeah.
to enhanced sniper rifle.
Yeah, that's
On the
far
grain.
As is tradition with Battlefield, the military designations are usually, possibly always correct. So they
Yeah, the
they
chopper
haven't
pilot.
gone- Like some companies have gone so far with the legal
Oh,
difference
let's
that
go,
they won't
son.
even use the military names. Battlefield.
Them bot
used to,
pilots,
and
they
clearly
hover
still
too
does.
much.
So M24 ESR should be correct. M24 is certainly correct. Sniper rifle is correct. As far as I remember, ESR is actually what it's called as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Gets in there.
Oh, nice. Okay, so my first reaction is I fired one of these yesterday.
Check this
Which is
geezer out.
A flex. I'm sorry, but I did. It's an honest reaction.
Oh.
So this is actually, on the face of it, a Mini-Me Mark III. This is not, as it's claiming to be, the L110. That's the British service Mini-Me, the shorter barreled British service Mini-Me. So this is kind of a parallel universe of what if the British Army didn't get rid of the L110A1 and adopted an L110A2 that has the Mini-Me Mark III features, because that's what this is. That revised buttstock is the most obvious change to the Mark III, and it's really good, I have to say. It's much more comfortable to shoot than the legacy one, especially the para stock that you pull out and turn. Very cool design for making a super compact light machine gun. Not as comfortable or as ergonomic as this. One of the drawbacks of that was it's very low. So if you want optics on your machine gun, when the Mini-Me was first designed and then brought into service, obviously it's the M249, and in British service as the L110 and the L108, optics weren't a thing. There was no rail top cover yet, so you didn't worry about that. These days, everyone wants a Picatinny rail, they want an optic. So to account for iron sights, but also optics, you've got that cheek piece that raises up and down. We still have the shoulder thing that goes up on the back, which I fail to use actually, but it's there if you need it. It just allows you to rest the weapon on the top of the shoulder. And then the grip underneath. Machine guns do this in different ways, but if you're in the prone, as you probably should be, although with a weapon like this, you don't have to be. Being able to reach back and grasp something that's sort of curved.
Yeah, it's
for your
a giant.
hand
It's a
is
giant
really helpful as
fucking.
well. So
It's a
that's
it's a
probably
giant
the main
museum.
change. Obviously the rail, but that's
So
been
they're obviously like
retrofitted to other
preserving them
Mini-Mes as
and
well.
taking care of them
That
and like.
handguard. I do notice that the rounds there,
whole
lovingly
thing.
modelled and textured, of course. No complaints there. Are green tip, so M855. Yeah, reasonably high rate on the Mini-Me, but a lower power cartridge, so you know you can do this. With the shorter barrel version, you can use this as what some people now call an assault machine gun, which I know will upset some people, but designers and even some
Intrusive
armed forces
style
are using
pop
that
guard,
term.
big ups.
Think also of the Navy SEALs and the Green Berets in Vietnam, who've used RPDs and Stoner 63 machine guns, very much in an assaulting role. And clearly in the game, that's what we're using this Mini-Me as. I've noticed on this for the first time, we've got that, of course,
Tinkle Ferry, hey,
that
Dan.
Battlefield 1 graphical system of mud and blood and crud all over the weapon. So I guess that's our blood, Dave, that's on that weapon.
That appeared on the weapon as soon as I started to take wounds. This is about as bloody as it gets. Right. Because I was playing in support, I was sat on a med pack bipod, defending a point with my machine gun.
Yeah.
So I was taking a lot of rounds. I didn't see anything get more bloody than this.
Right.
So it's a
Sort
bit
of
more
fail away,
reserved
hey,
than
Dan.
the Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5 system.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there is
interesting.
As you can see, a visual indication on you've taken some rounds today, and now your weapon's looking a bit mucky.
It's a bit of a Jackson Pollock. There's claret everywhere. I mean, I'm not a forensic scientist or certainly not a blood spatter analyst. It looks plausible enough, I guess, as far as liquid drops of a certain consistency. Whether they would come out of you and onto the weapon in that kind of almost artistic way, I don't know. Perhaps my forensic scientist friends, of whom I have several actually, might be able to comment on that one. And why not? Shout out to Mick, who I suspect will be paying attention to this. Ah, the euphemistically named PW5A3. Very happy to see this. The MP5. So I do sort of have an MP5 update for people here. Some of you will know this, but having attended the DSCI show this year for the first time in many years, the MP5 MLI, midlife improvement model that was introduced, God, about 10 years ago now? More than that? Which is what this is, with the H key handguard for bits of rail, or maybe even direct mount accessories, and that ever so slightly amusing rail adapter with the this way forward arrow on it. And I guess the revised buttstock, but that was already part of the build standard. That was introduced as the MLI over 10 years ago, and it was desert tan. I don't believe you could get a black version, or at least it wasn't in the catalogue, put it that way. Now it is, and in fact they had an example on the HK stand in London the other week, exactly like this one. And I'm going to jump off the back of my own comment to say, this one's really good, guys. Thank you for doing it right. Much appreciated. I still don't see why the COD one needed to change so much, and I'm glad this one hasn't. I dare say even the guys at HK are glad about it too, but I won't speak for them. Looks good. We got some basic accessory, or one basic accessory here. Well, two, I guess. The optic on the rail adapter, which I have to say, still kind of ruins the lines a bit for me, but it's correct, so it's fine. There are other adapters, of course, available. And just a vertical grip on the bottom rail on the front of the gun.
Classic.
I'm literally saying what I'm seeing here, so I'm not much more help than a sports announcer at this point.
There's a small, interesting detail that I noticed. When the weapon is fired until empty,
yes,
the reload takes place, as you'd expect.
Oh, that's very
complete
nice.
With the slap.
Yes, carry on.
But when you do a partial reload, you've already got a round in the chamber, that the model will flip on the safety very quickly, insert the second magazine, and flip it back off again. Again, unfortunately, the fire selector doesn't accurately represent the fire that you're currently set to, but I thought that was a nice little detail of...
Also, what I think would be quite an awkward one to pull off, but kind of a fun one. We've got a version of, I guess what you'd see more typically on an AR or a pistol maybe, where you're holding the fresh mag between your fingers and swapping them over, maybe to sort of overcome the perceived and actual slight slowness of the MP5 versus the AR system of not locking open. Germans think that's fine, the Americans don't. I'm in the middle, I guess. Yeah, you'd speed that up a little bit by being able to have the magazine on hand or in hand. I haven't tried that. I might be trying it later with over some foam so I don't drop any magazines on the floor. I assume they've mocapped that. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone do that.
There's a ton of really nice details in the MP5. That like the setting the weapon to safe during a reload has been on a few weapons that I wanted to draw attention to on the MP5 because, of course, I know you love the thing. But even the charging handle shakes a little bit during firing. The magazine catch button raises and resets during a reload. There's tons of really nice detail in the MP5.
Yes. Yep, both good catches there, which makes it an extra shame that the fire selectors on a couple of these guns aren't moving. That I have to assume someone ran out of time and is probably, sad about that. I always feel like a game is somewhat realistic if I am mainly using semi on things like rifles. The MP5 really only makes sense on automatic. I guess the burst, but someone who's put in enough time on the gun is probably not using the burst, I would say. But certainly where you feel you need to make sure that the target's down, as we do in the game, automatic makes a lot of sense, and the MP5 is the king of controllable automatic fire, as we know. So that fits for me. I'm sure I'll find myself doing the same thing. And of course, it's much cooler as well, which helps. Yeah, I'd be a little concerned with that 2 mag in hand reload that you're going to get enough authority inserting the mag that way. That said, the whole point of the bolt being locked open is you don't have any downward pressure to counteract. So I'm sure it's doable. And it's something new. Always nice to see something new, especially on such a vintage platform as the
stress him out,
MP5, which is, I guess it's Gen X, like me, but it's older Gen X.
I know, what's the millennial gun for me?
Hey, I'm only a year out, so... But I definitely have a lot of millennial tendencies.
This is one of the battle rifles. Just the SV thing.
Something strikes me as a little wrong about B36.
Yeah, it felt uncomfortable to me as well.
It's weird, isn't it? It's because it's so close to G36. Right, so This is good
Oh,
to see, though. This
I don't
is
know what
the
that is.
current offering from HK, who absolutely have not stopped selling the G36. My understanding, and I could be wrong about this, is because of the perceived issues with heating, and we have to remember the G36 was not designed for high intensity.
Are you going to tell us it's something? It's like a variant of that.
It just wasn't. It was incredibly light and handy. That's partly why it makes such a great police carbine. The UK police services almost universally adopted this thing in the 90s, early 2000s. They followed the AR trend to some extent later on, but yeah, it is a sound military service rifle. You can't put as many magazines through the basic G36 on automatic, which you shouldn't be doing anyway, ideally, as you can on something like an AR. And you can't put as many through an AR as you can through a fully metal receiver version of this weapon system. So they reinforced that area with some metal. But here's this is actually technically an LMG, but this is closer to I think it's the same barrel profile and barrel length that we have on the screen.
Check him out.
So we'll go with this one. So the changes, as I say, reinforcement. Obviously a metal handguard like we just saw on the 36C. So on the C, you'll see this area here under the handguard is all polymer. If we pop out this pin quickly and pop off this rather stiff handguard, that will let me show you what I'm talking about. So there, that is all plastic under there, directly under where the top rail attaches. It's all plastic. If you really go to town shooting magazine after magazine, that could be a problem. And you'll see there, that bit's exposed by default on this new design, and it is made out of a solid machined block of aluminium. So that's the front end, that's the main change. Other stuff would have changed anyway, even if they didn't redesign the weapon. So this is the old school buttstock. The one on there is the current adjustable one with the cheek piece, which is really to do with optics being at different heights, and gives the weapon a bit of a different profile. The trigger group, so now this one actually has a AR magazine well on it, so ignore that. This one has the traditional HK one with the rocker attachment, but that does mean, pop this out as well. That trigger group, obviously modular, obviously replaceable. You'll notice texture, no texture on the old grip. The one in the game, you'll see it has the current pattern of HK pistol grip texture.
Modular, yeah.
Oblong, raised. Effectively doing
hybrid.
But it's not checkering. That real life redesign suits the game because we're putting magazine after magazine through these virtual weapons, aren't we? So, and of course, if you were outfitting a military service in 2 years and you wanted a G36, that's the version they're going to sell you. So great to see developers paying such attention to the market, as it were. Now, as a G36 connoisseur, how do you feel about this iteration?
I mean, I'm glad that it's in the game. I'm glad that they've, as you said, noticed the more recent A4 version. If I was being enormously greedy, I would like to see transparent mags, but that's just because I'm a sucker for transparent plastic on firearms, I think. But it's immediately become my weapon of choice on the assault class, and it's the weapon I've been using most to unlock all the other future weapons that we're likely to look up on in future episodes. But I do think this version is a little weird. The length with the sort of G36C rail always struck me as a little, I don't know. When I see that upper rail, I always think G36C.
Well, that's where you're wrong.
It works really well in the game. Yeah, the fire rate's really nice. I can definitely see this being one of the weapons I use most throughout my time with Battlefield 6.
Hardcore
and with an extended
breakthrough that isn't
magazine
hardcore.
and fitting like a grip pod on it, you can sort of lean into the squad support weapon version of it as well.
I mean, you're right. Obviously, that it was the C model that pioneered this because it was the CQB folk that most needed a change to that original carry handle with the built-in optic, but they carried that over to all the other variants because everybody wanted that.
And of course, there are plenty of users of the G36 out there that don't use transparent mags. I'm just greedy. I just think they look a bit cooler.
Yeah, probably ideally should have the transparent mag in it. So you're not wrong by any means, not just a preference thing.
I just imagine it's an absolute rendering nightmare to have
Yeah.
that many players and a transparent magazine.
That's probably it, isn't it? Actually, that would have been
body flow.
A reason to go for this AR magwell on it, and then you could have had just the same HK non-transparent style of mag that's on the 433 in the game. Could have gone with that. I think that kind of changes the look a bit too much, so they obviously wanted the G36 native, as it were, magazine type, just not transparent. I'm sure you can find some non-transparent G36 mags. Well, I think I'll just say that I'm incredibly excited to play the game.
No battle rifle, dude. No M90. What do you call it? Is it the
See you on the
M39?
battlefield, I suppose, is the very cliche.
Or the
way to put
SV?
it.
I'll drag you into one of my squads, mate.
Hooray! I can hide
Show
behind
some
you.
Of the ropes. And you can laugh at me when I inevitably try and look cool in the helicopter and crash it.
Well, yeah.
Oh, he's one of them.
Thank you all for watching. Let us know your thoughts in the comment section below. Join the Patreon if you want
Yeah,
a
it's
longer,
pretty good.
deeper,
It's
extended
pretty
edition
good.
of this episode. And be sure to let us know
Not
what the
bad.
games, movies,
Pretty
TV
good,
shows,
wasn't
and
it?
beyond you'd like to see featured on the channel. As always, a massive shout out goes to our supporters over on the Patreon
Right.
for supporting EXP and for allowing us to make cool content like this. Links to support Jonathan and the
We're
Royal
gonna play
Armories
some
will also be
Battlefield.
in the
Where's
description
Judzy
below,
in that?
so make sure you check those out and support those
Ooh.
wonderful people as well.
I need
Thank
to
you
get
again for
another
watching and we will
smoke now.
see you real soon.
Because I'm not going to stop to fucking 4 AM again. But I will play some Battlefield if you want to play. Or, hang on. Do you know what? Should we... Hang on a sec. Hang on 1 second.
This is Jonathan Ferguson, the keeper of firearms and artillery at the Royal Armouries Museum in the UK, which houses a collection of thousands of iconic
Let me
weapons
see if
from
I,
throughout history. Now we are all
let me see
big
if I can
Doom
do this.
fans, so in anticipation for Doom: The Dark Ages,
Let me see if I can do this. Just once. And see if it works. Just once and see if it works.
Hate Army troll.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army, that guy.
Hate Army. Hate Army General.
Doing Hate Army.
I have seen a few of those type things. I don't know about that one
Shout out
specifically,
for hate. Shout out for hate.
but I have seen a few of those things you're talking about. Right, hang on a sec. Let's see if we can make this work today. Let's see if we can make this work today. We're going to do this. Then we're going to do this. Then I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to do this. I don't know why it wants to go full screen on my other screen. I don't know why it does that. But I can have it like half full screen. Right, hang on.
Strike y'all a Street Fighter 3.
I don't know why the source
Welcome to the
is.
world of Street Fighter 3. Prepare for battle.
I don't know why the source is fucked up size though. I don't know why it's doing that. But it's fucking working, man. Look, this thing's working. I don't know why. It's to do with this. Overlay. Why is it cutting it out like that? It doesn't like it not being on this screen. I'm gonna have to like figure that out why it wants to do that. I don't know why it wants to do it like that. Oh no, it's gonna make me play the game. No. It might be. No, please. It's gonna be in the OBS source somewhere. Have to look into that. I'm gonna have to look into that. Right. Let's fight Alex real quick. I know it's fucked up. The view of it's fucked up.
Fighters ready. Engage.
But now that it's set up, I can play people online.
Now to the heat of battle.
Like I literally just got challenged to fight someone. Oh, he cancelled it. Oh.
Now, find a new rival.
I can't. It's a tighter input on fight game. Oh, rank C. No, these people are too good right now. But I want to get it. I want to get the capture sorted properly. Like I don't know when I move it to the second screen. OBS don't like it doesn't like the sizing of it. I don't know why it's like that when I move it to the other screen, but OBS don't like. It's like it's cutting it out, even though it's not. It's just on the other screen. But I'm sure I can look up why it's doing that and sort it out. But as you can see, look, we'll do one more. As we can see, should we try another one? I got it all sorted because it was having issues. I think it was just randomly the PC just like not recognizing that the stick and thinking it's something else. Alpha 3. me do this one for you as well.
This is Street Fighter Alpha 3.
So let me do that. See, again, it's like squished the image in just because of the way how it is. Yeah, like it's been weird with it. What's the one where they have the custom combo? That one? I don't know how to do it. Turbo mode? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, why is Vega like...
Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
Oh. Ah. Oh, that was super? The 2 buttons? Yeah. I didn't know that. And throw is not throw. Oh, why didn't I get DV right there? Oh, okay. I should have put it in turbo mode because it is quite slow. This must have been like OG arcade mode. Oh. I was trying to cross cut him. Oh. Yeah, keep going. Yeah. You can just like DP repeatedly and just juggle the shit out of them. That Vism shit's wild, isn't it? And I don't even know, like I have no idea like how to play this version. Oh. But yeah, it works. Oh, Vega, okay. Oh. Get a DP, go. I keep doing that because it's the universal overhead in third strike. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, we're stunned. Punish me. Yeah. I keep pressing the super because it's overhead. Right. Let me go and get another smoke. But yeah, at least we can play fight code and shit now. What is this? Doom?
we thought we'd rewind the clock a bit and check out a selection of Doom's weaponry from the 1993 original all the way up to 2020's Doom Eternal.
So again, he somehow ends up with normal future weapons
Right.
that are somehow
Sit tight, I'm gonna go get one
reflections
more
of fantasy weapons that he's used in his past.
Nailed it.
I think.
I like that line of thought though. In the sort of hell dimension, there are all these weapons that have either been recreated by demons with their understanding, or it's just like alternate universe, warped version of the Doomslayer's weapons.
Your Warhammer is showing.
Yeah, exactly. I tried not to be to get too Warhammered about it, but yeah. If you enjoy this kind of content, be sure to like the video and subscribe so you don't miss out on next week's episode. If you can't wait that long, you can head to our Patreon. Over there, we have 17 extended editions, including an extended edition of this episode, plus early access to next week's Doom the Dark Ages episode.
This is just glorious metal nonsense, and I'm all for it.
But without further ado, now I'll throw it over to Jonathan.
Ah, the classic. That sound effect. That not very good, but incredibly evocative sound effect. With the weird red muzzle flash. I was never really clear whether this was supposed to be some future pistol, or just one of these. Because it was, if I remember rightly, it was a toy Beretta 92 that was photographed.
A lot of the guns in the original Doom were just scanned toys. It's crazy.
Oh, okay. Doom 64?
Yeah, they've changed the pistol, but it's still recognisably a real pistol.
Kinda, yeah. Well, no, definitely. I never played Doom 64, and it was only a few years ago that I realised it's a new story. New levels.
Yeah.
So I will play it at some point. I think I have it on PC now.
Yeah, as the BFG edition includes all the old Dooms.
So I'm definitely going to go back and play that. Yeah, it's one of these, isn't it? Desert Eagle. Not the world's best model of a Desert Eagle, but they sort of stuck to their guns with how they did the graphics. So normally the Deagle is of course your hand cannon, it's your upgrade pistol, it's something that might be viable later in the game. Don't think that's the case with Doom 64. But we can tell that's a Deagle. It is a slightly cursed Desert Eagle, that, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not really convinced about that Doom 64 pistol. I prefer the fake Beretta to the fake Desert Eagle. It does look bigger in his hand, to be fair, so maybe the proportions are about right, but it looks weirdly skinny up front. The muzzle flash is not very impressive, and it isn't very powerful, so not a huge fan of that. Moving on to Doom 3. This is where we do go sci-fi. This is a little bit Blade Runner-y.
I thought maybe the Doom 3 pistol was like someone's tried to design a pistol, but the only source material they've had is the Doom 1 view of the pistol. It's like you've been given that sprite and now make a sci-fi pistol off the back of that.
Maybe. It wouldn't look a million miles away if it was directly behind, but of course it isn't in this game. This is one we can excuse, I think, for having a slide, sort of a slide, that opens automatically. So it doesn't lock open, but when you change magazines, it comes to the rear. It's semi-plausible that in some sci-fi future, that's how it would work. I don't know why it would, unless it is a sort of, I don't know, electromechanically operated design somehow. And yet the slide portion moves back as it's firing, like it's a conventional firearm. So who knows? I don't think a great deal of thought went into the mechanics of that. But it's something, at least it's a proper sci-fi design for probably the first time in the franchise for the pistol. The pump action, I remember thinking how cool this was. In fact, I would sometimes use this in preference to the super shotgun, just because I love pump action shotguns in games. Then when I found out it was some photos of a toy, it kind of took the shine off a little bit.
Not just a toy, it's called the Tootsie Toy Dakota.
Yeah, I remember really liking the fact that the shots would pass through the grunts and kill guys behind. That may not be massively plausible for a shotgun, but it's possible. Certainly pellets could come out the other side. Maybe, sometimes. Much better sound effect here on Doom 64, but you've lost the cool pump animation. As flawed as it is with the whole toy situation, it's more like a Quake 1 3D model, but it isn't even a 3D model. It's still a bitmap. The muzzle flash is also taking place above the barrel, not in front of it for some reason. But hey, we've got a nicely detailed set of iron sights, so I guess that's okay. And then a major upgrade for Doom 3. With a very sci-fi looking design, but still pump, of course. We've still got to have the pump.
Yeah, Doom 3 just got like really sort of horror vibes, especially when it first came out and you had to choose between flashlight and weapon.
Yeah, that's the real reason, or would have been the real reason why I never played Doom 3. The practical reason is that my computer didn't run it and I didn't have a console. But that was a damn good excuse so that I didn't have to terrify myself. Which is funny, because I absolutely loved the first two games. And it was quite the wait for 3 to come out. And I was a bit sad that I couldn't at least. I think I played it on someone else's PC briefly. And someone released a mod for the... for the flashlight. Or torch, as we say in this country. And then this is clearly... Well, I say clearly. Hang on, is this 2016?
Yeah, this is the Doom 2016 shotgun. It does seem to have a sort of aesthetic lineage between the Doom 3 and the 2016 shotgun. They don't look a million miles apart from each other. Obviously, the 2016 one has its charge, burst, and grenade functionality.
Yeah, that was an interesting development. Like, how do we stick with the basic weapons everyone loves and don't disappoint people, but also add new gameplay? So essentially, very advanced alt fire, where you can choose what alt fire you have. At the time, I thought, oh, that seems like a bit too much complication, but it worked fine. If you didn't want to use it, you could mostly get away with it. But it turned out to be quite useful. I think I still prefer 16 over Eternal, just for being a bit more simple, less platformy. It's something new, where you're replacing the whole front end of the gun to do something different. I don't think that necessarily jibes with a traditional mechanical pump action. Comes back to my old complaint, not really complaint, fun gameplay, rule of cool, but then on the other side of the house, we've got, why on earth would you still have a manually operated shotgun? Goodness knows that you're going to have reliable semi-automatic shotguns by this period in time. And they've radically changed up the design, of course, more than once. But you've got to have the pump for gameplay reasons and nostalgia reasons. Even though by this point, so we're on Eternal here, aren't we?
Yeah. With the sort of Gatling shotgun.
I remember that I did use that for a while, and the grenade launcher. So it kind of redefines what a pump action shotgun in a game can be, while still retaining the basic action. So on that sort of meta or design level, I think both games have great guns, and probably the Eternal one is the best. But it does lose a bit of that simplicity. You know, that idea, the original inspiration clearly being Aliens, you know, Hicks with his antique heirloom Ithaca 37.
Eat this!
That's why that pump action was in Doom. And then decades later, we have this craziness. I did enjoy, as absolutely ludicrous as it is, I think I enjoyed the most that rotary Gatling gun shotgun mod.
Yeah, it's very cool. And you know, more barrels, like that's the easiest way to make a weapon like all that more impactful and feel dangerous, right?
Well, not only that, but it means your pump action shotgun, for a brief period, stops being a pump action shotgun and becomes an automatic shotgun. So you leap straight over semi-automatic and go straight to essentially full auto. And then when you burst as you know, when you've stopped, you're back to pump. Gameplay wise, works brilliantly. You would obviously never do that for any practical purpose.
Revisiting these older games has just made me all the more excited to see the guns of Dark Age, especially as even from the trailers they've gone even crazier with them.
I don't know. I feel like I have I have a limit with how crazy stuff should get, but I don't know where it is yet in Doom. So I'm hoping they stay the right side of my personal tolerance for nonsense. Yeah, classic. As featured in your guest episode with us earlier in the year, or this one is anyway. So I went with this one deliberately because it has the buttstock but the cut down barrels, which I think the original in-game model of the Super Shotgun does have. It's, in retrospect, it's kind of weird that it was called the Super Shotgun, because that implies something more like what we see in Eternal, that, you know, something that does something other than a normal shotgun. But the actual shotgun in Doom 2 was just one of these. Like, maybe it's a 10 gauge rather than a 12, based on how big and powerful it is, but otherwise, it's farmers' mums, isn't it? At the end of the day.
Which is all the more bizarre when you think about the setting and time period that one of the most powerful weapons from Doom 2 onwards is, at least in this iteration, a standard, you've got one right now, double barrel shotgun.
Yeah. And then you end up with it becoming this mythical, ancient, legendary weapon. So we go from it being essentially antique, you know, side-by-side shotguns are old hat now, effectively. Certainly would be in the future of the Doom universe. So this one has to be another Hicks from Aliens style scenario where this is just what some colonist had or something, to then becoming this mythical, well, high-tech version of the same idea, and then full circle, it turns out to have been ancient and like his Excalibur almost. It's like ridiculous layers of lore with very little care for making any sense and just like gleefully doing whatever's cool. And I guess that's always been the case with Doom. Starting ever so slightly grounded and then cheerfully running over the horizon, waving its super shotgun in the air. So this is not an ejector gun, so it doesn't shoot the cases out. So preempting it, and preempting, I guess. We do our Doom reload. Kind of, it's a little awkward. Let's try again. It'd be easier with full length cartridges. These are snap caps, just to save the firing pins. And to do the Doom reload, you've got to kind of awkwardly grasp them in your hand and shove them in. I think with enough practice, one of these is broken. I think with enough practice, you could probably make a fist of it, literally. But it always felt a bit kind of. They needed the reload speed to be slower, but
just
not
needs
so
to look
slow
good.
that it wasn't fun to use. So it's kind of clink, 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 clack, done. Just holding down the fire button, hoping for the best in my case. Now the Doom 64 gun does feel like a bit more of a... I don't know, actually. I was going to say it looks more sci-fi, but the wooden stock goes all the way up to...
Oh, that was a sus game, that one. Doom 64 or whatever. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. Did they cover Dark Ages? I think they did a whole episode just on Dark Ages, because that one was leading up to its release. So I think they do up to Doom Eternal, but I think there's a separate episode where they just do Dark Ages. How's Escalation new? Okay. D-Day big ups. I don't know. We've just loaded. We're just loading in. Gonna play some hardcore Conquest. Hey, and I get to use my new sniper skin. Oh my lord.
Take control of the objectives and hold ground.
Okay, nice. Oh. We go and hop in here and keep an eye on C. Be nice to have the soft land, but oh, they're ready already. Oh, we don't want to do that.
Bravo has been lost.
The fuck? Kind of hanging in the window a bit too bait for that. Well, the squad is pushing. What the enemy's doing? Oh yeah. That was not a smart move going up there. Someone's taking C. Not cool. Help the guy keep C. I'm glad I weren't hanging out of the bipod when that dude showed up. Tight. They took E? No. They took the rest. We got a tank there. That's one of the only reasons we still got it. One is to cap D, maybe. Oh, we're losing E as well. No.
Back away!
Shit. I thought they bowed near that. There's at least two. Wrong pistol. Oh no, guys are taking it back. Oh, he's on the roof of B. Guarantee. Roof of B. If I was laying down like that, I could maybe get him, but I don't want to blow the building out yet. Less obvious I'm in here. Shit, reload. I didn't see where he went. On the roof there is not the best spot either. Slightly better view. Quiet for Firestorm, even though it's hardcore, it's very quiet. Really stopping them from pushing up the hill. I see somebody. Okay. He's running through there somewhere. Oh, what? Pick my aim, that was weird. They are losing though. They're steadily holding that. Let's say 300 meters. Maybe 200. Oh, I knew there was a guy. I think his buddy's gone. Is that a guy right on the crest? I don't think so. He's not shooting at no one if it is. Someone in the chat's annoyed at people camping. Someone got him. Oh fuck, it was a fucking teammate. His little thing didn't pop up against the blue. That was annoying. I should have known, but we was on the. I should have. He looked like the Russian guy as well. He looked like he was wearing the Russian gear, but it wasn't. It was the special edition outfit. That's what threw me as well, because he had the hood. Most of our snipers are like the desert gear dudes. Oh, I knew it was risky.
Need a medic!
We no longer hold Charlie.
He ain't coming. No, on the list, no captures. guy trying to come to revive me? No.
I need a medic!
Oh, we lost C as well. Oh, we've only got E. Nice. My mine killed a dude. No, he's pissed. Saw you, bro. Someone else saw you too. Oh. Shit. Too busy turning around because my mine. I knew that mine would get someone. Hey, bro, we don't need A. Guys, we don't need A. We need C. We need C. That's what we need right now, dude. We're losing anyway. Oh, he's gonna go hard on it. DSP will go hard on the girl that got, like, groped. Whatever you would call it. I mean, like, I don't mean to diminish it, but like it is sexual assault regardless. Oh, bro, what? You weren't even scoped? What the fuck? That was weird. I thought I had time. He just had his fucking... That was well weird. He didn't have his scope up. That was sus. I swear that was a dude. That might be a decoy. I hit it. Rufus C still. Oh, he got from someone. What? Annoying. Well, that first shot should have hit him. First shot should have hit him, dude. That was someone's decoy or something. What was that guy even doing near our spawn, bro? capping. Oh, that building's that building gets busy. I saw him. Those guys are getting shot out of there. Okay, this time we'll get in early with the claymore. Is that an enemy claymore?
Charge face!
The fuck? The fuck? Still on the roof? No, he's long dead. One of my guys is on the roof. Wow, their tank is up on the mountain sniping. That's new. What? Thank you. First shot should have killed you, bro. That was naughty. I'm gonna shoot at you, bro. I was gonna say. The fuck is that? Someone downstairs. He's there, dude. That was a saviour kill. Chasing my dude. Who is this shooting grenades? Oh, nice. Someone got him. Oh, my claymore. How did it not go off? How the fuck? How'd that guy come up the stairs straight past my claymore? I don't know how claymores work in this fucking game. I don't know what that guy's doing. I don't want to spawn at A, that's rough. That's rough. We can just blast to E, maybe. I don't really want to do that in one of these, but... One of our tanks was here. Be nice. There's going to be guys on the mountain. 100% the guys on the mountain. And we're contested anyway. We're still contested, dude.
Frag away!
Control of objective Charlie.
Oof. Good shit. Taking E right there, guys. And he's still got, but... Oh, he's friendly too. Drop down. I'm gonna say I need to fucking...
We've secured Charlie.
Oh my god. Well, the guy's going up into that building, but I can't see it because of the smoke. Don't like being able to be seen by the mountain. Too easy for someone to just be waiting, hop over the ridge. Too easy.
We no longer control objective Bravo.
There's another dude. They've got C though. We've got snipers pissing around, but they took C. Sad face. Nice. Get spotted. I need my thing to paint the vehicles. So it was my fault because we were on fucking Firestorm and I didn't select it. Is that a guy? It was about the right distance for the shot. Weren't quite on him. I think it was a dude though. Oh, yeah. Wow. I knew it was a dude. I could have headshotted that guy. I just needed to come up a tiny bit. Nice, he got. Getting shot at. Was a guy. Oh my god, we're losing it. Where? Where even was that? Vehicle damage. Oh, dude, they're everywhere. My guys are everywhere. How come I was the first? Come on, guys. Help.
I need a medic!
Oh, there's no one here, either. Wow, he got killed by some cod jumping fucking retard. I see it on the fucking web, on the kill cam. That geezer's definitely pissed at that. Bro trying to shoot me with a rocket. Embarrassing. And you got spotted. Unlucky, mate. I'm embarrassed for you. I mean, I did alright. I did alright. Didn't come very high on the team, but I've done best out of all my bleeding squad. With a fucking sniper rifle. They didn't capture no points, they were just fucking around, I guess. What is that thing I get next? I got one headshot over 200 meters. One. Bots. Bro, why does it do this? We had a full game. We had a full server of people. I don't understand.
Objectives have been marked. Secure and hold those positions. Hostiles are inbound.
Yes, casino. Go to C. Go to C. Not here. Not here. No, bro. Oh, it's a knife.
Objective Bravo has been secured.
Oh, literally, I'm putting a mine down.
I need a medic!
My guys are all over this.
Stay with me!
But do something.
Medic! I got you!
Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the thing is, what's annoying me about it, Kittens Mittens, I don't mind. It's XP is XP. Like, I want to fight people as well. Like, we did pretty fucking good even though we lost, we did pretty fucking good the last game. But it's like, we had a full lobby. I refuse to believe half or 2/3 of the lobby just left, and they couldn't fold us into. Oh shit, it's a tank. And they couldn't just fold us into another one. Like, there's no way. Do you know what I mean? Shit, they're all over that. Oh, I can't go around that way. Oh. Literally as I press the trigger. How are they capping A? How are they capping A? That was rough. Terrible shooting from me. That guy cleared it up. I'm pushing left. They took D. Fuck, we can't get through yet.
Be advised, our troops have lost objective Alpha.
Oh, what? That's their HQ.
Our troops have secured Alpha.
Quiet, dude. Oh. Oh. Okay, we managed to hold off the attack right there. I don't know, the first one hit him but didn't kill him, which was weird. We need to take A, really. Something back near us. Tank rolling hard. entrance right there. I didn't see that. Sneak out of one of these little alleyways. Oh, we've got everything. We've got nothing but sea right now. What the fuck? We've got a capsite.
Hey, thank you.
Shit. Need to push on D. That was tight. Oh my god. Fucking bots. And the pistol fucking... How much damage the pistol does is wild.
Need first aid. Who's got spares?
There's something like that.
Alright, I'm tracking a hostile tank in the mission area.
Even though they were bots, well, they were about half bots actually, but that was wild shit. How? Oh. No, I don't want the bots running to me. They run past you and just get got. Oh, how'd you fucking survive that? No way. Oh, they're taking A anyway. B.
We have captured Alpha.
Oh, we took it back. Oh, they're taking it again.
Attention! Our troops have lost objective Charlie.
What is Pro doing? Oh, that literally hit him. That's so annoying. Yeah, look, damage assist. Come on, son. Are we not on hardcore no more? A bunch of my shots have been like 2 taps. The fuck? Like that. What the fuck's up with that? Yeah, I know. The thing is, they could obviously on if you play the game on the hardest setting, you could probably oh yes, bro. You could probably they could probably make them even like more aggressive because they can kill you even quicker. Bro, what was that? Damage assist. The first shot hit him, I think. The second one missed. Too sure why it feels like my guns are weak. No! Fuck's sake. Every fucking time. Some fucking cunt at the end of the road. Look, and we were going to cap C as well. I was coming for C. I don't know what our guy's doing. We've lost everything. I pulled all the way up. We took D and everything. Oh, just hit a tank mine or something.
I need a fucking medic!
That was literally a teammate. Oh, no, wait. Where's the enemy? It says enemy tank. Oh, well, that's where they killed me.
Need the medic!
I don't know what that was. Oh, that's just bait. Hey, it's hot though. Every single time. That's what happens when you play with the bots. There's like no one supporting you. So you're just pushing up on your own with a pistol. Against thermal retards and shit. I don't just want to sit here and snipe. But we've not got anything right now. Nobody's really... The few humans we have got are pushing on B. This is all bots up here by A. We ain't got no... I ain't pushing on this. Shit. That was lucky. Normally it's me getting snuck up on. I'm right here attacking. I was gonna get defeat anyway. Yeah, fuck it, the 10. Now you can jump in if you want to play. I'm playing hardcore. I'm playing hardcore conquest. Let me jump out. Does anyone else want to join? Got some sort of knife reward. Yeah. Oh, it has crossplay, yeah. Oh, yes. Right, let me just check. This says... yes. You mean whistling? Or without the T? Without the T, yeah? Oh, with the T, yeah, yeah. I was gonna say. Did I spell it wrong? Yeah. There you go. Ah. There you go. We'll wait. We'll wait for him to be ready. Why doesn't it? It's like it hasn't updated it. Hang on. No, I can't. It's not updating my friend list. Hang on. Let's see if it counts you as offline. Being weird. Or maybe it was in other. Yeah. Oh, he's got a mic as well. Let's go. Let me get my... Come on, chat. We're ready. Make sure this is all good. Everything is loud enough. That's not. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna put this in Conquest. Oh, what? Conquest Liberation Peak.
We can go hardcore again too.
Yeah, let's do it. Big ups to the 10, by the way. How you doing? Oh, what? Rubbing on the fucking thing of my... It's rubbing a little bit, chat. I apologise. Oh my god. Oh, it's right at the start of the match, though. Okay, okay. I can get on this. Are you in with me?
Yeah, I'm here. I think.
You in the
Yeah, I
same?
see
Did
you.
you get into a game?
Yeah, we're here.
Oh yeah, I see you. Yeah, sweet. Okay. No, I'm not close enough to Cap D, but whatever. Maybe I am. Oh my god. Good Cap D, let's go. There's shit going on all around me. Explosions.
We're fine.
It's hot already. I go to D and it's like getting capped. Oh yeah, we're good. And it's hot already. Who's down?
I think there's a tank. Yep, the tanks have backed into each other. Hang on.
Oh, we need to get E back. They're gonna start coming from this little bit behind us. I know for a fact I'm gonna get killed soon. I know it's gonna happen.
I can pick you up. We can go.
I see you there, you're LMG.
Behind the rock on the left.
Yeah, I see it. There's a sniper right up top as well. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, there's a tank here. And the dudes. Too late. They're all over that. They're all over it. There's a bunch of guys there. There's a tank there, yeah. There's some shit going on. They're taking F as well. Oh, look at... Oh, no, they took it back. No, no, no. Okay. I'll give them some credit.
I'll spawn F. I'll wait for you.
What you got? Oh shit, I need my fucking... my soft lamp. This guy's at F. Oh bro, you know what else? You missed it earlier. I got my fight cable's fucked up. I got my fight cable working again. I've got a whole... I've got a specific thing for the control. Not that. Just like I redid the... where all the stuff is set up, so it's easy for me to plug the controller in and out of the PC. So I can do it like pretty much whenever I want to now. What you got? I'm gonna try and shoot at some people at E.
These people need to chill with their respawns. I'm running to you. Don't just give up.
Yeah, a lot of people are a bit very button happy. I'm gonna get back in the fight straight away. Oh, what? That's bad shooting from me right there.
I'm trying to cap E. I'm hiding.
I'm shooting guys running from me.
they turn around, let me know.
It looks pretty quiet for now. I'm looking. Let me try and come down to it. I'm going to try and parachute into you. Oh, I got shot at my chute. No, right as I jumped into it. If I hadn't been hurt, I would have maybe survived. There's a tank coming around the corner.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm rolling in with this tank. This guy's here. Nice.
You scared the shit out of me.
No one on that side.
What is the actual difference with hardcore and regular game? Is it friendly fire on?
No mini-map, friendly fire, and you do a bit more damage. There's a couple of... There's probably... Oh, you can't... You're class locked to your weapons. And you can only spawn on the squad leader.
Gotcha.
I saved your ass right there.
Thank you.
I saved you. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh my god, but you're saving mine right now. You're leading the way right now. This is some ranges. Oh. Ah, I can't believe my shooting was so bad right there. Oh, they're snipers.
Watch the grenade.
I know. Let me try and come.
There's a guy on my left who's walking towards you. Yep. Careful, he's coming through the door.
I got him. I can't get to you though.
You
should have waited. I'd have got you. I'd have come to you.
Oh, I ran out of time.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. They're on the right hand side of D.
Spawn at E and run back.
This dude's coming towards E, it looked like. With that, like, the little dirt path where we went down. And guys on the left, on the pathway, on the rocks. Yeah, he got killed. Tank needs to move in a little bit. Give us some fucking... Is there no gunner in that tank? Just get some fucking bullets on D.
Where is he? I'll get in there.
There's a guy by the truck at D. I see a bunch of people at D that hovering behind buildings and stuff. Oh, there's a guy from the tank as well. Oh, mate, I couldn't... There's fucking smoke and shit everywhere.
I'm scared. I'm coming.
I couldn't hit the guy in time. Yes, let's go. Behind you. On the hill.
Oh,
my
God,
god.
thanks.
Stay with me!
No, what the fuck? Yeah, the tank's destroyed.
That guy still on the hill?
I think so. I didn't see where it came from. Oh yeah, he's there. He's running behind. Ugh.
I owe you one.
I don't know where that was. They're behind the D.
Yeah.
I'm not playing very well right now.
Ooh, got me on the right.
They're all over on that right by the truck and by the buildings, by the rocks around D. What the fuck just happened to the helicopter?
Oh, where am I? Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck just happened to the helicopter?
I think our squad leader crashed it.
Oh well. Smoke. You got any smoke? So we're
Ooh,
outnumbered
house
here.
right across the street, yeah. North direction.
Trying to crawl to you. I did not know.
I'm still here.
Oh,
Oh, no, it's gone.
no, on my screen it fucking disappeared. And my control battery's low. Brilliant. I'm capping D somehow.
You get it while your controller's out, it's gonna be funny.
Yeah, literally. You starting? I'll need to check that in a minute.
Alright, I'm there. You can check it and I'll just hover over you.
No, that's alright. I'll go until I fucking die. I won't survive that one. There's still guys over on that left hand side. Oh my god. On that right hand side, sorry. Fuck out of it.
Keep taking bad gunfights. There's one coming from
He's
the
in the building,
alleyway.
oh my god! I'm committed now.
You're the best!
I'm committed now. They kept him out. This guy kept him out. Nice. This is a bit too bait, this spot. This building's all blown open. Oh, guy in a vehicle. I didn't kill the guy in the vehicle. Oh, someone did that.
Someone else got him. Yeah.
Oh, they've got there too. Yeah, that building. I knew it'd be too hot. Okay, my controller died. And you died. No.
Oops.
Big ups, Juzzy. How you doing? Yep, my controller died. Have you seen the name of our squad leader, by the way? By the way, chat, our squad leader is called Hash Packed Bowls. Yeah. Just in case. Just in case you was wondering. Oh, this is going to be rough trying to take B. He's in combat right now as well. Love his sniping. This guy's behind you, by the way, wherever you are. Wherever you are at D, there's towards B, there's guys behind you on the right still. Over on that side by D where we kept getting shot at from. Somehow they're taking B.
Pushed up far.
There's a tank there watching it as well. Another tank coming up that left-hand road at the start of B. It looked like, at least.
Oh, I'm too far for it. Running away.
Oh,
They're on C.
Just going right up. Oh, the tank killed me just as I killed a dude.
I'm on the way.
Let's go.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh my god, literally the tank is still there. Okay, we're going.
Oh, you won.
We're going. You got a health pack as well?
I got the ammo.
Well, can you pick now? Who has the health pack? The assault guy still?
I think I'd have to check the. I haven't unlocked that much stuff either, so.
It's health and ammo. Throw it down on the floor. Yeah, you're right. It's health and ammo. He's right. Let's go. And I fully.
Thank you, Josie.
And I reloaded my shit from it. Oh, our squad leader's getting lit up trying to take B, dude. Bruv is having a bad time down there.
See if I can get to him.
Experience
Hang on. Time to go.
Oh, the tank's coming.
Ooh, yep, I found it.
It's coming towards you.
Oh, I'm very dead.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see it.
There's one guy on me. He'll be running in and out of the building.
I'm going to try and see through the tank. Oh, I was hoping he weren't looking at me. Don't try and pick me up. I was going to try and see for the tank.
I need a medic. Medic.
Nope. Dave should pick up the bag too. Ah. The fuck is that coming from?
Oh no, I don't want to be up here at all.
Bro, where the fuck is all that shooting coming from? It's coming from B. Oh yeah, there's a guy right here. I hit him. Oh, there's two guys. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I got him with the grenade though. Let's go. And you picked me up. Oh my god, they're on us.
Oh, there's a guy
my
on the
god,
right. Yeah,
they're on
they're
us.
all over.
Okay. No! Fuck me. You know when you're like right next to you but then it flicks onto the kit instead? I've got your kit, don't worry about it.
Legendary Mark 1 is it. That's
Oh, I got a headshot.
It's
From the
the
right.
fuck.
Don't pick me up. You can't. Go. Run. Run away. He might be on the building somewhere. Yeah, they love that right-hand side. I don't know why. These guys love hanging out over on the right there. They really like it over there for some reason. They're having the best time hanging out over there. Bogged down over here.
At the tank. Never mind.
People capping D here. There's guys on the right I couldn't see, but... Oh, they are now.
I'm gonna push towards C really quick.
I'm not watching my back, whatever. Grabbing B
Got
again.
a full squad coming from C. I'm not sure if they're going towards U or F.
A little path down off the hill, and oh yeah, they're coming down towards E and that road. I just see a geezer get killed that way. They're about to win, so.
Alright, I'll spawn on you.
Yeah, look, see that guy? Oh shit. Oh, nice shot. I didn't see more, but yeah, there's more. There's one more at least. I see him move past. Down towards the building. Yep, one more, two more. One went over the hill.
Ooh, there's
A lot of them.
one coming my way. Yeah, up that lane.
Oh yeah. Shit. Did alright. Slow start.
It's okay, you snapped my losing streak.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, 4 games last night, and it was all just trash.
How many more? 70 kills with the rifle, and then a bunch of headshots. Fucking long.
Should we get Josie in?
Juzzy, you coming? What's Juzzy saying, chat? Juzzy would be fashionably sort of reserved. And there's still a bunch of... See, look, now there's still a bunch of people in here.
Attack now. We need to capture and hold the objectives. Guns up. Let's go.
Oh, bro. Some cunt nearly ran me over. And I nearly got blown up by something. The fuck was that? It must be a chopper or something over already. Fucking around. Oh, it's gonna be rough already. Oh, they're at sea.
I'm behind you. I picked the wrong class, but I'm behind you.
They're at sea already. Killed one at sea.
One got me. He's just standing by the building. It's a bot, I think. Or someone playing like one.
I got him. There's more.
Nice. Thanks.
Guy out the back, coming in. Nope, not anymore.
Gonna get on the point.
Yeah. across from you, but I ain't in yet. Got some guys
Oh,
here.
look at that!
Oh. It's close. No, you, Juzzy, that's, oh, Jay Wusso wants to get in as well. But it was, I said either Juzzy or, and there's only 2 of us, you can both get in.
Yeah, we can dip from this game.
Yeah, there's only 2 of you. Or they could, if you join on my name, and then we jump out after this one and grab both of you. I hit the vehicle, nice. Guy gonna parachute out over sea, I think, potentially. Oh, I got an assist just for hitting it with a round. Let's go. Oh my god, and it fucking... I don't know what happened right there. Some guy on our team just said, wow. I don't know what just happened. So he must have done something to the chopper. 'Cause he was impressed with himself. Nice headshot. Running. Bob's number is up. Oh my god. Guy's really tempting fate.
Alright, we've secured Delta.
Should have hit him. Well, that's Juzzy, he's in. I don't know if he's in our team or in our squad. Brian S, big ups, I see you. Yeah, Jay Wusso, just jump in on my name.
If they're in this game, can we make a new squad?
Potentially, yeah. Oh, they're coming right in for us. Fuck.
Oh, I missed the shot. He's gone.
Yeah, Jay Wusso's ready as well. Can you not... Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit, I forgot you can't... There's no fucking... Can I not smash, like, a hole here? Oh, there should have been a... an elevator here, I guess. But there's not. It's weird, that. You can go up one of the buildings here.
Best I can do is give you a ladder.
No, I can go up here. I don't really need to. Tall buildings are kind of not cool in this. Oh, there's 2 guys going up there. There's no way I'm going.
2 parachuting over B?
Yeah, there's
3.
a bunch of them. Oh my god, they're all over on those rooftops. What? Okay. Thank you. That's why they're losing, I guess, because they're all trying to do that. Unsuccessfully, it looks like. Oh, we're on the other building as well. We've got the green building. We're holding it down right now. Oh shit, I was trying to get in the balcony. There was too many guys. That was my immediate plan. They're coming for C. There's too many. There's two dudes just like camping the roof of that one building. Well, they were coming for C. Oh, they're capping E as well. Fucking hell. And A, they got A.
Where do you want to go?
Go A.
Alright.
Guys on the roof at A. Potentially. I'm running. I've got friendly armor as well. Oh no, they're on the right hand side. Oh fuck. I'm sort of behind you at the end of the alley.
I'm on.
Keep your ass down though. Keep your ass down though. He's on his own.
Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Oh, there's right
Oh yeah,
there.
yes, shit.
Yeah.
That was further than I've realised. Oh, and they destroyed the tank as well. Not cool. How's Battlefield? Not bad. We've been doing alright. Been doing pretty good. Getting some points, getting some nice kills and that. Tank fucking around. I don't think a guy did get on the roof of that. Our team ain't that bothered, I don't think. Chop up. You're getting shot at. Get down.
I am?
Oh, there's no. It's in front. He's over on a bit, like really close to you. Yeah.
Found him.
That's the guy.
Yep, someone else.
Oh, they're all over there. We're getting a few friendlies spawning there now. There might still be. We're still getting.
Someone shooting at us.
Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake. Where even was that? My guy is like right in front there.
Coming.
He's gonna get me.
Shit.
I don't know where any of that was.
Oh.
They're all around us.
Yeah,
There
they're
was
in the
guys.
building on the left.
We got one of our tanks there.
Our guy took it though. We had one guy just hiding in a corner who
Yeah.
snagged it.
Where was that? Someone got killed near me.
Got one. I think we're alright.
That guy pistoling someone over here. You kill him? Yeah, I think he killed him. What's the time? 2. Oh my god. Chopper just crashed over the back of the map again. That was good. The guy dropped on that roof. Yeah, they don't really seem bothered about capping, many of them. Most of them just seem to be getting the choppers and trying to get up on the rooftops. Which must be extremely annoying for their teammates who are trying to play the game and are getting battered 700 to 300. Because I ain't done that much except like cap C and try and keep an eye on A. But they've not even really... We had D in the first like little bit of the round. They're not like... Paradise Circus says they need to sort this game out. What's wrong with it? Put in the chat, what's wrong with it, mate? Holy shit. Snipers. He must be up in one of them buildings somewhere to be using a drone yet. Oh yeah, he was. Somewhere up in those buildings.
You're a lifesaver.
What part of him? I can't. Oh, it's there. I was hitting the thing. Like it was going across him.
I knew you had my back.
That was weird. One guy in chat says this map needs a complete overhaul. Map does seem a little bit skewed. Feels like it could be a really good map, but it doesn't also quite. Oh, bro, literally. Right as I'm scoping them in.
This map feels like it was meant for even more people.
Yeah, it's a good map. It just, I don't know, it always seems to, like, get really one-sided. This map always seems to get really one-sided.
Oh shit, they're trying to take B. Hang on, I'll be back.
We'll get these two after the match nearly over. I want to quickly use the loo as well. Very quickly, chat. Yeah, I know, Juzzy. I'm just like, what the fuck? They're just getting up on the rooftops. They go behind the canopy thing. I'm not quite sure what they do when they snipe there, but something like that. They go behind the canopy bit at the top on the tower at B. And they can shoot from behind it or something. Oh, what?
We're sub 100 tickets. Let's just try harder right now for some reason.
Okay, I've got one guy. You got a grenade behind you.
I gotta reload.
I hit him. He's nearly dead. No!
No. It's a reload.
This still is a bit better. I broke my rule. Getting in a chopper with randos. That guy's sitting on that roof the whole time. He's been loving life. He didn't even do that good. He did about as good as me. I did pretty trash this round. I did pretty good the last goal. I mean, we won, so... Kills whilst parachuting? Is it serious? Concha Hader. I don't know what it's on with that. Right, let's back out and get these two.
Yep.
Right, let me use bathroom chat and grab a smoke real quick. Yeah, real quick. And I'll play for like... We'll do another few matches. Right, I'll send you a party invite in a sec. Sit tight. We'll send these two. I'll send you two an invite. Sit tight. Let's find some sus video. He's watching the Doom one. All right.
To the breach reinforcement.
Okay, you watch the Doom video just for a bit.
The action.
There's no reload animation
busting right,
despite
sit
hearing
tight.
it go clunk click either, which is
That sucks.
very weird to see.
I'm gonna time travel back to 1997 and say that's a terrible decision. So why they removed the reload animations, I don't know. I didn't realise that the guns were so different in 64. Maybe some technical limitation, but I doubt it. You know, look at what GoldenEye achieved. Anyway, there we go. This must be the first time we get a truly sci-fi design. So this is that middle step where this is somehow side by side 12 gauge in space, looking like a proper sci-fi gun. So with the implication that this was always a combat weapon, not a found agricultural tool. So almost a bit of retconning there. But then Doom 3, I believe, was a reboot anyway. It was intended to be a reboot. I think they've subsequently tried to fit it all into continuity, but there really is no continuity in Doom. Very chunky, very different. Somehow doesn't look right when it's not held in the middle of the screen. And a different reload, because they've got this rib down the middle, so he's having to junk junk rather than shove them both in at once. This is the first proper look I've had at this, because I didn't play the game for any length of time, and I haven't watched any footage really, so I feel like I missed out with this. So maybe that absolutely horrifying VR playthrough is in my cards. Now, the 2016 one I think is a great compromise between something sci-fi, although it turns out to be maybe more fantasy, and the classic design. Really good sound effects, obviously, by this point. Proper boom. We've lost the buttstock. It's now a sawn-off grip as well. I guess partly because he's now this semi-mythical, huge muscled character that can absolutely shoot a fully sawn-off shotgun without worrying about it. In practical terms, don't try this at home, kids, but buttstock is always preferable for aiming, for recoil control, and I guess for butt stroking, if I can say that on the internet.
Definitely
I just have.
Not safely.
If I have one complaint about the design, because I mean, who cares about how big and heavy it is? My one complaint about this design is the sort of nod to a sight on the top there that isn't one. That serves no mechanical function that I can discern. We're back to, of course, the fist reload. So it's good how they managed to blend innovation with nostalgia really successfully with these games. This might be where the first time it's stated that it's actually this ancient mythical, semi-mythical weapon rather than just something you found on a space station. Not really explained why it changes design. I guess the basic silhouette's the same as the previous game, but every detail is different on this.
My headcanon is I think the mythical version of the super shotgun, Lucifer's Bane, has been the Doomslayer's weapon throughout his time, but it's got a form factor that's very familiar to him. So the previous super shotguns he's just really proficient with because he's always used this mythical version. But the previous ones were just normal, maybe big bore, double barrel shotguns, and now he's finally like, oh, this is like the weapon's mythical granddaddy.
This is old Betsy. Yeah, I think that's the only canon that makes sense, actually. And even then, not a great deal. But yeah, this is his original ancient version, which actually raises the question, what does it look like in Dark Ages? Is it the same model as this? Because I bet it isn't. Yeah, and that big lump that I suspect was kind of, oh, we need something on the top of a gun, because guns have things on top of them. With this one, they've instead of going, oh, that doesn't make sense, we'll remove that, they've doubled down and put a great big hook on the top of it, and it's even less clear what on earth that does. But hey, if it's this mythical, legendary Excalibur to King Arthur kind of relationship, then it can look like whatever he likes, can't it?
And when you first get it in Eternal, it's like being guarded by a revenant, and as soon as there's a risk of the weapon getting back into the Slayer's hands, a bunch of enemies come and try and prevent that.
In fact, for when I heard about the Dark Ages concept, I thought, oh, are they going to have that melted down and turned into that battle axe that we see him with? But they're both in the game, I gather.
Are you a fan of Doom? Well, if you head over to our Patreon, you can watch not only the extended edition of this episode, but also our Doom The Dark Ages episode. Because obviously we needed to share the gun that shoots shards of skulls with Jonathan. That was quite hard to say. In fact, we've now got a selection of over 17 extended director's cut episodes, and every single one is available to extended edition patrons. Links to our Patreon can be found in the description below, and each patron helps keep this project and this channel alive. It lets us do more cool stuff and bring you guys more cool content. But whether you watch along on YouTube or follow us on our Patreon, thank you for all of your support, for liking the video, subscribing, commenting, all of that good stuff. And now I'll get back to the video.
The old school plasma rifle is so interesting, so different from the other weapons in the game, with that delay of the projectiles or energy blasts, whatever they are. Really something you would keep in your back pocket, as it were, for when you needed something more powerful. Which is a shame, because it has the chance to actually mulch basic enemies if you shoot them.
What's interesting is the design of the plasma rifles. So the original Doom plasma rifle influenced the Doom Eternal design. The Doom 3 plasma rifle influenced the Doom 2016 design. You can see those design parallels, and it's almost like, oh, they're two different types of plasma weapons that coexist in the world of Doom.
Yeah, I didn't actually, because having not played Doom 3, I didn't grasp that connection. I just remember thinking, oh, it's a shame they've moved away from the classic plasma rifle design. But actually, I do quite like that. When you think of when this came out, you don't want the Dustbuster design. I forget what the reference was for the original plasma rifle. It was another toy, I think. So they've thrown that out the window for Doom 3, but you still have the blue plasma bolts.
Funnily enough, the original reference to the original Doom plasma gun is apparently a Rambo toy M60.
Oh, God. Okay. No, I didn't remember that. Radically different from an actual M60, needless to say. The back half must look more like an M60, I guess. The back half you don't see.
Yeah, you take it's like the barrel and the trigger have that sort of square, blocky, ribbed that they've obviously photo mapped to make it into the plasma gun.
That's funny. So the Rambo toy was probably made less realistic to not annoy parents, I guess. And then Doom has turned it into a real gun that mulches demons and possessed humans, I guess. Yeah, so this is the riff on Doom 3. Yeah, definite lines, but it is quite different. It's kind of like its own thing, but like even that silly hoop front sight thing is on there. The general silhouette is there.
And the ammo counter from 3 is now the temperature gauge in 2016.
And it does have that venting of blue plasma out of the front as well that 3 had. Which actually is consistent. So Eternal, despite the gameplay being... And maybe that was a deliberate choice. Like the gameplay moves further away from the original, but the art direction references back to the first 2 games.
Hey! Who are you? You can't be here.
I like that he's just like, give me that.
Yeah, I did enjoy that opening. And that really does look like, okay, so we've got a digitized photo of a silly child's toy gun. What do we do with that to make people go, oh, it's like the old one, but it's actually been completely redesigned. And even the sound effect sounds like an upgraded version of the original. Really good sound.
I love Doom Eternal. So good.
And we have to mention the music, of course. I know it's not my area, but both of those games, astonishingly good music.
Oh, yeah.
It's the music that played in your head when you played the original.
That's exactly it.
Lots of scope for fun alt-fire modes with the energy weapons, of course. Well, don't think it lets them hold... They don't let it hold them back for the bullet-firing weapons either. But I'm a sucker for an energy beam. Probably as an old-school Star Trek fan. I like me something that operates a bit like a phaser, although that was a bit different. I think I've said this before, but the central position makes sense for most of the guns in the original games, especially the shotgun, because you're actually something like that. If you have no stock, which this one does, but anyway, you really do want to hold it in the middle of your body to control the recoil. But a rocket launcher. Rocket launchers go over your shoulder. Like, where is the back of this tube?
Yeah, because the sprite in the original Doom has what looks like a pump grip and a pistol grip. So it's like a rocket launching rifle.
Which would be a bad idea, because you need somewhere for the recoil energy generated by the thrust of the rocket. There's a reason why most rocket launchers, well, all handheld rocket launchers have some means of getting the warhead out of the tube before the rocket motor kicks in, because you get a huge build-up of the recoil forces and it will knock you on your butt. It's not fatal, but it ain't comfortable. And of course they get more complex. We have this magazine. Now here it's kind of implied, still implied that he's, well not implied, it's shown that he's holding it sort of under the arm, off to one side now. And it's got some sci-fi recoil mitigation. Don't worry about it. I think in reality, a magazine system for something like this would be too unwieldy and heavy for practical use. These are crew-served weapons, unless you're looking at something like
private. No, hang on, let me join.
Individual soldier to carry and use.
Let me send invites now.
This kind of shoulder-fired thing is meant to be crew-served.
It shouldn't be at all.
Meant to be fired over the shoulder. Right. But you know, as an update to the classic rocket launcher, this was an obvious way to go. With the inevitable splash damage hazard of shooting a rocket launcher in a corridor. So we've moved away from the sort of Bofors gun magazine on the side to...
Okay.
I'm not sure, actually. Do we know where the magazine is supposed to be on this?
Okay, yeah, nice. The whole gang's here, chat. Okay. Anyone got a preference? We've been doing hardcore fucking conquest, but if anyone wants to do like something specific game mode.
I'm good.
Hardcore conquest it is then, Dad.
Yep.
You will all suffer hardcore conquest. I should have done the 2000. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that one actually. 2,000 tickets. Think about it. I should not have done that one. Did it pull you in with me?
I'm here.
Alright. Oh, if the map rotation's the same, I'm going to be annoyed. There is tanks on this one, thinking about it. What's my other weapon? Why did I unlock a knife, but I can't... Hang on. Is it because it's customized? No. Why did I unlock a knife, but I don't have the knife? Does that make sense?
Is that the one at level 43?
Yes, Juzzy. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I unlocked it as well and then forgot about it.
Where is it? Is
Anybody close to E?
No, I haven't spawned in. I can spawn in at headquarters. Oh, it's a throwing knife. Okay, Juzzy, I found it. It's literally a throwing knife.
Alright, I get 2 of us are here getting ready to take E.
Oh yeah.
Objectives are ready for capture. Move out and secure.
Where are you getting shot at from? Okay, I'm here. Contested. There's at least one person here.
Yeah, he's right on the other side.
I think I got him.
Oh! What the fuck? I got killed. I don't know where that was. Probably in the building. They were so on it.
Yeah. I got you.
I was checking the tent.
Thanks.
Why?
He's north behind the by the trucks,
Got him.
by the concrete.
Oh my god! Literally every time I turn around, I'm getting annoyed now. Twice in one match.
Alright, I got you.
Terrible that was. No, I just stay alive. I was gonna say. That's terrible.
He was on the other side of the fence. In between the truck.
Oh yeah, tank shooting.
Alright, I'm heading towards you. You're in the tank?
Yeah, but I'm not driving it. There's a guy going left up the hill towards E. He's in the middle of that hillside there. Be careful if you go that way. And there's more enemies on the right hand side.
Yeah, he got killed in front of me.
There's a bunch of enemies at E still. And our jet just flew into it and blew up. That was great. Okay, I've got one guy coming.
We should have it.
Ah, yes.
Oh, there's somebody right next to it.
Pushing to, yeah, from big A.
I see it, guy.
Are we pushing to D?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I am.
I'll follow you.
There's
Alright,
definitely
I'm behind you guys.
Oh my god, there are definitely guys behind us.
Oh, on the right, north.
Ah, he got me. Dang it. He had me lined up before I even got to you.
I'm coming to you. Oh, he's in the building.
Oh crap.
Just had a pistol. So annoying.
Oh.
Someone got him. Let's go.
He got... Jesus. Can't get me that way. Gee. Oh, he's behind. Gosh, dang it.
You're a lifesaver.
Alright, I'm on you.
10-round magazine.
There's people on the hill over towards E or C. There's tons of pot shots coming down here.
You want to push towards C? Alright.
hang out. Oh my god, this building got half blown up already. There's literally nothing left. It's a good sign.
Yeah.
Probably better off taking.
Coming down, coming down. Dang it.
They're coming down the hill from Stay Good.
There's two.
Ah. I hit that one right. Shit, I hit that guy too. He got finished. Excellent. They took B.
They're all just hiding in that fucking hut on the way to C from D.
I'll never go up this way through the middle. I'll just sit here. So I don't know where the fucking... They all come from that way where you guys are going. Right? They're ahead. They're dead ahead of you, right? Two of them at least. Oh, nice. One of you got him right as I put a bullet in him.
Oh, I see him.
They'll come from the right. I can't see to the right.
I got you.
Careful, he's still out there. He's got an LMG.
Losing E.
He's crouching next to the rocks. West.
I'm gonna try and flank him. Fuck, he caught me in the middle of a reload. God damn it.
Need the medic!
I had him. Got 3 shots and then I was empty.
Or we take E. Oh no, they took E back. Okay.
Oh, you want?
They're taking E back.
Yeah, someone is.
There's a few snipers inside.
Oh my god, where is that? Where the fuck? Hang on.
Coming.
West.
Come down that pass, haven't they? Yep.
Yeah.
That's where they're coming from. I should have fucking stayed where I was.
I owe you one.
Again? Jesus.
Oh, behind.
Hang on. Oh, fuck me. They're all over it. I was trying to get you guys.
Oh, man.
Medic!
By the way, Joe Blah, 26 months on a 2-year streak. I appreciate that. Thanks for the continued support and positivity.
Up the hill.
Someone got him.
I really like this map. But again, it doesn't always seem to flow properly. It actually reminds me of this, a couple of Battlefield Bad Company maps. I think Bad Company 2, there was a map called Port Valdez, and you could play Rush on it. It was like a port at the start, but then it sort of went up a hill and shit, especially when you played Rush. It was a really good map. But again, some of them, it's really good, but sometimes they don't. I don't know if it's, I think it might just be the team that's reason it's one-sided. Oh, they're all over D. I was trying to push. If you pick me up, keep your head down because they're
Oh
coming
my
up.
god.
I didn't see him.
No
I'm
need.
so sorry.
Oh, you're alright. He's in the corner, camping.
Got some fancy suppressor for my gun. So I can larp that on Mark Wahlberg.
Alright.
Let's have a look at it, chat.
Spawn on you.
25.
Switched up to assault.
Look at that thing. What does it even do? Reduces the rain. Really hides in world. Reduce hip fire. Reduces recoil. Okay, so but I have more weapon sway when I use it. It looks cool, but we don't want it. Scope times 10. I wonder what level mark. How do you see your weapon
My
mastery?
god.
Whatever. Find out later.
The badge, like to the right when you look at the gun.
Juzzy has thought the same thing that I have sometimes. Oh yeah, you're right. It's right there. 28. Nice one. I never even noticed that. Okay, I'm coming in at E. Oh, 2 more levels and we get a times 10. I wonder what the reticle's going to be like, chat.
One of the reticles are pretty bad. Oh, I feel like they're pretty bad.
The ones for the sniper rifles are not bad. Some of them. Got him. Still more. Oh my god. Oh, I got someone with a grenade though. Let's go.
Oh my lord. Let's get out of here.
Oh, right. I'm just watching that one doorway, trying to keep them from pushing back, and it's just chaos. Fuck's sake. They're coming up. They're coming up.
Anybody up here taking C? Or take some other people
You're on
taking
your own,
C?
but I'm on the way.
Alright.
Right, I would
You got a
like
tank up
health,
here.
and it's over.
Oh, you won.
How are they almost
Oh my
200?
god!
They
Fucking
just
hell.
keep standing back and sniping us. That's how they're winning.
Yeah.
I was good.
Because we're taking all their objective points.
We're losing, actually.
That's what they're doing. They're waiting for us, a bunch of us to take a point, and then they're taking pot shots at us. See?
Back out and head back to D, yeah.
There's a vehicle coming to take E.
On the rock to the
I
north.
took one guy out. I don't know if he's got a buddy with him.
Why do I take that gunfight? That was stupid.
Yeah, I just climbed over a car and it like threw me in the air and I took full damage. Car was actually stationary.
Contested D.
I'm moving around to the left hand side of D. Coming down the hill towards it. Oh, on the right. Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Other buildings.
Got another one? There's like 3 or 4 of them in that
Yeah,
half
the building.
blown out house. 330 northwest.
Whoa, I'm off the AEK like carbine. Epic.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna drop
Where'd
down
you get
and
Juzzy the AEK?
Someone said this carbine's like the AEK.
Oh, okay. Like the OG.
I got ya. Oh my god, the tank got me. No, it was actually a grenade.
You nearly got me.
Yeah.
The bad company
I got like
AEK.
5 people up there. Somebody dropped a ladder. Can you get us, or is it too hot?
It's kind of fucked up. Not sure where they are. Stay low.
Where even are we here?
I think we're clear now. Good.
Wait, oh yeah.
A bunch of them like to come from the low side of the map.
Yeah, then they go far around the right
Yeah,
hand
that's
side.
that's where I'm getting hit from. Yeah.
Facing them.
The right
yeah.
side.
They love
or
that building. Bro, someone fucking take the rest of them buildings down when they got spare fucking rocket.
No. You got one in the building, 330.
Dang it!
Pelted him with something.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the squad lead. Fuck, I hate the squad lead.
Okay, yeah, you got me. Thank you.
Let's go.
Let's move!
I'm gonna try to split the teammate in the back.
They're coming up that road again. They're coming from over there. There was at least one guy coming that same direction. That low part of the map. It's because you can't see them until they're right on you.
Two of them.
No, he's down! Across the way. Oh yeah, building ahead.
There's nothing special about it.
GPM, I see you.
Big ups GPM, one of the most unique individuals on the website. Go follow his streams.
Pushing from C to yeah. Yes, I had to turn around and look at the point.
I'm going with you. Oh, there's way too many of us in this spot.
Someone's got him already. Oh. Okay, that's the chopper.
No, don't worry about it. Ooh, thanks.
Chopper's above D.
I'm going with you.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that.
Got one. They're everywhere.
Ooh. Got it. Got him. He was coming for you. They're trying to take D.
Yeah, I hear it. Coming through the smoke.
I don't get a crosshair in the...
Okay, it's just on the other side. I didn't see that.
That motherfucker. 210 east on the left side.
Tank coming. Oh, fuck. I don't know where those guys
Oh my
came
god. You got me too.
I don't know where those dudes came from, because we took the point.
He must have dropped out.
The tank maybe, yeah, actually, thinking about it.
Yeah.
They probably jumped out the tank.
I'm close to D if you guys can get him. Yep.
I'm right behind you. I spawned in.
Alright, good.
If we're careful, we probably can take this.
We got it.
Wait, C or D?
Both?
C's kind of in a bad spot right now.
Someone's capping A, so it's going to split them up. We should probably rush B down the right-hand side like they've been doing.
Oh, you want to take B?
Yeah, why not? Let's go down this side like they've been doing.
He's down the road, same direction.
Oh, I got taken out by a helicopter.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna,
Let's get out of there. Let's get out of here.
I'm gonna do a James Bond mission.
Two tanks fighting at D. Some guys splitting off.
Okay, I'm behind enemy lines now. I'm loving life.
Took out the tank. This guy ran right by me. I'm getting healed.
Here's a sniper. Two snipers.
Oh man, we really closed the gap though.
Oh, jeez.
We're taking C back. I'm just
There's a bunch of them on that far right-hand side. Up near
On
B.
the low side?
Up near B, yeah, on the low part near B.
Like northeast?
They're sniping, hanging out on the rocks to the west, I think. No, to the northwest. They're just hanging out over there.
Wait, you said JPM was in your chat. Time to start the drama. Why didn't he play with you earlier?
Yeah, if he well, I wasn't playing it earlier. I wasn't playing. To be fair to GPM, we weren't. To be fair, I was playing it a bit. We started off watching the video though. We watched the Battlefield video about, you know, Mr. the real world. This is the real world weapon in the game guy. You know them videos.
I think I've seen the thumbnail. It doesn't matter. He's made of a tab.
Dang it!
Yeah, I'm being toxic.
There's about 5 of them. Right there, about 250, 260 on the low side.
Yeah.
Just between D and D.
They're loving life
Oh,
over
no,
there.
no, no, no.
Shit, my bad.
It's okay.
They are absolutely loving life over there. Oh, behind me, bro. How did he sneak past? Some guy if I could slip past
I got him.
you.
Are you kidding?
Should be just the one guy.
Yeah, I got the other guy, and then the guy on our squad got him. Man, we flipped that pretty quickly. Watch this helicopter. Taking off. Looks like it's heading for D. It's making a beeline right for D.
Holy God.
Charge lead!
Okay, I fucked that up. Thought I had a different thing, that's fine.
They've got a lot of snipers.
Yeah, they got... Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's been a lot of snipers on this map.
Oh, we're gonna win some. Who cares? They can potentially come north. Thanks, Hammond.
Oh, shit.
Watch that push. Let me coming up this road. On the low side here.
Tank coming down the main road.
Got him.
Nice work.
I'm gonna get you.
Game's over.
Oh.
Alright, GG guys, I'm out for tonight. I gotta sleep.
When's free for and how close are you to prestige? Right, thank you, the 10. Thank you for that, for the game and that. Appreciate it.
Yeah, have a good night. Good hunting.
Take it easy. Well, Juzzy was beasting. I didn't do. I did alright. I just hang out near D that round. Yeah, look, I did okay. I just didn't get. I didn't cap many points that round. I got the classic grenade launcher thing. I want something for my pistol as well. Bro, so many headshots. This is ridiculous. GG's the 10. Appreciate it.
Alright.
Oh, we just played this map. We're getting some bots now as well. We had a couple of good matches, then it's gonna be bot match. Does he got some swanky camo?
Oh crap. Let me switch like. Well, I wasn't looking.
All elements attack now. We need to capture and hold the objectives. Guns up, let's go.
You going for A?
Yeah, and then C.
Alright. You wanna take B? Or you wanna go for C?
I'm gonna blast to C. I think it's the closest one to this. I'm in the little buggy. Their chopper's down here already, going wild. Oh, they're taking C. Okay, B it is.
Alright, let me get on that guy. Alright.
Oh, careful! I nearly killed you. Let's go D instead.
Alright.
Behind. I got hit. I'm still alive. The guy on the roof.
On the roof, on the roof.
Right, let's take it.
Take the objective!
I'll be right here.
Watch. I'm gonna watch this door that I can see. You watch the one right
Yeah, I
next to
got
it.
the door right behind you. Yeah.
There's a guy on the roof, but I don't know if they're gonna jump down there. Yeah, Jazzy's here too. The wrecking ball. Who's the squad leader? Oh god, it's me.
Alright.
Okay. They didn't seem to.
They gave that up rather easy.
They're all going to be spawning at E now. It's probably not a good idea to go over there. Unless they take A. I don't know. Let's go C, maybe.
Alright.
Their chopper just... Oh, there's a tank right here.
Tank.
I'm going to C for it.
You actually get on this roof and shoot these dudes running.
That was clean. That
was clean. It's so satisfying when that happens. Just the perfect, completely in cover from the tank. You don't know shit.
I got taken up on the roof. On the roof behind.
Hang on, let me kill
He's
him.
120.
I see him. He's
in that top corner.
I'm gonna try and get you. Oh no, I could have got you.
No, don't get me. Don't get me.
He's just tweaking on the roof.
Shit.
He might be dead or he might... Oh no, he is there.
Lost objective Delta.
See you later. Oh no! I shot the other guy.
I got him. Oh, there's 3 of them up here. I got 2 of them. Dang it. That sniper's still up there.
Guy, pick me up. I'm right next to you, dude. Oh my god. People are so oblivious, dude.
Yeah.
Ran right past me. Ran right past me, chap.
B.
Are we going back to...
I was thinking, I was going to see if they're going to come over this hill from towards D. There's probably dudes sniping.
There's a dude with a DMR on the roof.
Yeah, there's guys on the roof of D still.
Yeah, they're up here.
They're on the first floor, like the floor below the top. Oh, that's mine.
Right in front of us. Got him.
I got one guy, but there's more.
Yeah, I entered the...
Oh, I thought it was not a tank. You can push the D if you want.
Oh, they're pushing the D.
There's 2 guys. Got him. Damn. 3rd guy on me. He's just camping in this corner.
Man, I can resist.
I'm getting healed.
On the hill. You go up.
Who's killing us?
Who's there?
Fuck.
Come through the building.
Oh, fuck. You made
Got
that
one
mistake.
guy.
Oh, thanks.
I fucking saved your asses there as well. There's more moving through that building when I'm behind you. Oh, he's right there. I can save that dude too. I just killed a bunch of dudes in that room, Juzzy.
Oh.
I don't know if there's more. The chopper's coming over, some dude jumping out maybe.
High side. Ah, man, on top of those rocks. I'm on the D.
Oh my god. Some shit's blowing up around here.
About 80 to the east.
They're shooting rockets, I think, in there. Look at their chat. Can our Bradley do something? It's like that.
Because you blew up that tank.
I see that a bunch of times. Like people just fucking around. They take the tank off to the corner of the map. Like they're just fucking around. Supple lever. I'm gonna kill you when I see you. On the rocks. I got him. I got him. Go on the roof. Two guys on the green roof at the. Not on the top, floor below. So just be careful if you're out there.
Hate this team.
Yeah, whoever's shooting that. Oh, did you get him? Nice shot.
Got one, there's another guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's two more. Okay, there's one more because I got that guy.
Yeah, they're shooting at me.
There's at least two up there. One's on the very top. There's a guy that they shoot through the tarp or something. They shoot through like that bit of the green tarpaulin. Oh, how'd you get me through the wall, dude? You see where I died versus where I was? Okay, give me that. But when I see you, we'll check that in a minute. There you go. Oh.
Looks like they're trying to push towards C.
Oh, it was that plane? It was your thing playing? I know what it was now. I thought it was my phone or something.
Buildings to the left of us, they're running into the...
Oh, is there on that?
Up on the hill.
Oh, they're coming in this building right here.
Right. Yeah. Don't go outside. There's a guy. Another guy's coming in.
Yeah, on the hill as well. Oh my god.
Another guy parachuting in behind you.
I'm on this doorway right now.
I just spawned on B.
I killed two in that building again still.
Oh shit, tank.
What tugs are kind of useless in this game.
Yes, yes, just put it down to get the spot points basically. I just put it near the in the old games they would make a noise. I don't know if they still do that, but you can. It's so chaotic you don't even notice it. But they potentially make a noise when enemies are near. But for the most part in a hardcore, yeah, they're useless. I just put it down near the point. So you get the points, basically. That's it. There's a tank there, I think. Where is that?
I knew you had my back.
Oh, at the end there.
Oh man, I thought I had him.
Shit, where is that?
Hi. What is this guy doing?
Oh, he's up in the right. I can't see where that guy is. Oh, there. They're up in the balconies of the buildings. That's why I couldn't see him. Yes, Juzzy, nice one. They're up in the balconies of the building. Above B. Okay, that's one of them. There's more, though. They're really hard to hit. You've got to cap that.
I'm gonna jump. Got one right here.
Okay, and bed next to it as well.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Ah, right as I started looking at that building.
Thank you. There's somebody up top on D. That guy again. I might just say screw it and push him.
What do we think? 200 meters? What's D? 200 meters. Let's do.
They lowered it to 150. If you mean they need the headshots.
I'm just gonna try and counter snipe the guys at D. Need to set my scope up. Oh, fuck. I was too bait there because I was in the building. Annoying. Oh my god, it is kicking off here. Yeah, they're all behind the tarp and shit now. Oh.
Somebody get him?
On that hill.
Someone did.
On front of B.
I got one of them. Two of them.
More on the hill.
There's another one still.
On that big tower with the green top.
Yeah, I see him. Nah, I lost that one.
Oh, they're still up on that tower again.
Yeah, they're not gonna. Oh, what am I here?
Now there's gonna be a bunch of them
Shit,
up there.
they're
That's
coming
one
around
of the
the
quests they got.
Just hold B. Coming over the hill. I can't lean out too much because shit. Because the snipers on that roof still. I missed that guy.
Dang it.
Oh, what? Okay, I know, right.
They get you too?
Yeah.
It's strike time.
Someone getting annoyed because whoever's using their helicopter's just flying out of it and just like jumping out of it.
There's five dudes on that little hill.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Someone was nearby, they just didn't bother pick us up 10 meters away.
They're getting ready to push B.
The bling at B.
Where even was that? Spawning in and getting shot at instantly.
Killed that sniper on the roof.
They're in the little balconies and stuff. They're in the little balconies and stuff, I don't know where.
Appreciate it.
Oh, what?
Okay,
What?
Got him. All of us fighting in this one corridor.
I got stuck on that light.
Explosive ready.
I think there's just one guy in there. If this guy would heal. Oh, he's trading with his handgun and lost. There's one guy in there.
I got one, but there's another one. Because they're just sitting on a hill the whole fucking game.
Yeah.
Alright.
didn't even see him. I was just trying to run.
On
I didn't even
top
see him.
of
I was just
D,
trying to
dude.
run. He's just camping. He's not camping, but he's hiding near D. You don't want to take it.
I think there's, on that top part, there's 4 guys up there. I'm just gonna rush. I don't care.
There's 2 or 3 dudes in that building. Oh god.
Oh.
Alright.
There were a bunch of them at A. Like 3 or 4 of them at A. They're all in this. Juzzy, if you can see where I died, they're all around the centre of A. Coming out where the truck is in the building. There's so many of them right here. There's a ton of them ahead of you, Juzzy. 3 or 4 at least.
I'm sniping the side. Fucking.
A bunch of our guys were there, and then they just weren't.
I got both of those snipers.
We're not losing A yet. I don't know how. Oh my god.
They're in that. They're just sitting in that building.
I'm getting shot from right next to us. Yeah, there he is. Dickhead. There's another guy right there.
Yeah, I've seen him. He got me.
That was close. That was real close right there.
Good fucking job! Give it up!
Nice. Yeah, keep my ass down. I know where that is.
Taking B.
Oh.
Again.
I think most of their guys were just hiding on the rooftops and shit from during that whole match. Half their team seemed to be just doing that.
The guy who's bitching about his tank driver was on a rooftop half the time.
Nice. Oh, Jazzy, look at us. Smashed it, dude. I actually had a good round. What else did I get? Nothing.
I apparently got a smoke assist. I don't know how I did it.
A what assist?
Nah, this is a fun map. Yes.
Garbage.
I'm going E.
All units, objectives are ready for capture. Move out and secure.
Did you just see what the guy in the chat said? So and so is a dumbass COD player that doesn't res a team member when he's stood on top of them.
A lot of people are doing that.
I mean, there's Battlefield players that don't do that.
So gonna get fucking sniped or something. Or sniped, grenaded.
Don't say that.
Are we gonna go for
Don't say
D
that.
or
It's gonna be
C?
fine. Go for C. They're capping. Do you know what? It's too late. Just mine. I'm gonna mine this one. I'm gonna put Claymore here.
Explosive set! Keep it up!
I'll go through the building and come through the car park, bottom floor. Keep him busy.
I love crouching and then I get headshotted because everyone's, you know, aiming at the chest.
Yeah.
Making a push. Did you get him?
Yeah, behind you.
Like, oh, deep up top, never mind.
Up here. Going up above you, Juzzy. There's guys above you, Juzzy, coming down from the stairway.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Is there a lot of dudes there?
Yeah, there's 2 dudes up there.
I'm gonna
There's
spawn on B.
3 at least.
I like that on the mini, like when you spawn in, it tells you how many people are on a flag. When you go there in hardcore, it doesn't tell you.
Yeah, that's true actually. Do you know what? I didn't think about that. They're taking E back.
Oh, they're taking E.
Fuck.
We've got a bunch of dudes taking C. There is guys here.
Oh my, how did you not see him?
Where are they?
Frag out!
They're over there on the left hand side, but the bush is in my way. I can't see. I see him.
Southwest, about 240 is probably where he's at. I can't see him.
No, there's a guy in here.
He's in this corner.
I'm praying. I'm praying. He don't move. Let's go.
Let's move!
There's more.
How did you not see him?
Fuck! Fuck! I got killed. As I'm turning
I was
around.
worried about that dude. We had a guy run in, and that guy was laying on his back and just stood there and did nothing.
I
had to
saw
kill
that.
him.
I saw the guy run in. Did you see that guy in the chat too? Remember that time I didn't res you? I'm
I think you wrote that in squad chat.
He's winding him right up.
Was that a friendly or an enemy?
I friendly killed.
Just minding his own business and he fucking ended up killing him.
Coming down the corridor.
Oh my god, all the wheel is so screwed up.
That's for a flashbang.
Got one.
Let's deep. Let's go.
I think there's 2 more out there.
Got 2, but I'm getting.
Oh, he's gonna pick me up. No.
Yeah, behind that short wall.
I got him. I got.
You got him?
Oh, there's another guy. In the tree.
Ah, he was in the tree.
Why did he shoot it? We were like standing in the doorway the entire time. He didn't shoot at us.
I think he wanted to wait to get me as well. Cause you were at the door and you came through.
But 3 people died as well.
Hey, thank you.
Maybe you want to do some trick shot or something. I don't know.
Oh, where was that?
Up top.
Oh, I see him. There's a tunnel.
Ah, 2 of them. 3.
Behind you? Oh wait, no, never mind.
There's more guys behind. Oh my god.
305 in the window.
We're about to lose everything.
Yeah. Oh, right as I'm aiming at a dude. The worst spot.
We're probably gonna have to go take E back.
I'll take an A.
That's what I'm getting ready to do.
Take an A.
He just took A.
Go take E.
I'm gonna use fucking injector pen again.
I don't think anybody's there.
Oh, fucking Magnum, dude. Is it one shot every time?
I got him. Oh, did you?
I think it's a headshot. It'll do enough damage.
Okay.
But actually, no. I think it might be a 1-hit kill on hardcore.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might be because it's hardcore, I think.
If it's close range, that's probably too close.
Literally, geezer cod jumped with the fucking Magnum.
Not gonna lie, I'd be fuming if like someone jumped and killed me.
I'm pretty zen. I've had my
How do they keep running right to this spot?
my fill of nice sniper shots tonight. We've played pretty well. I'm happy. I can deal with some Call of Duty gimp. They're locking it down on that left hand side.
Yeah, in the rubble.
Yeah.
By the tunnel. Right here, right here. There's a guy laying flat.
There was a guy behind.
Yeah, in the pagoda thingy. Or whatever.
He's there. Oh, I got by the other guy.
Shit, I'm assault, never mind. No, never mind. It's fine. It worked out.
Oh, you won!
They got a beacon here. I see people put beacons here. I don't know why. No, they ain't.
Let's play that counting towards my adrenaline shot skills.
Coming. 330.
Watching
Northwest.
Left on you.
There's one guy.
Come through the stairs.
He's on the turret. Got him. Got him.
I got the guy
I'll take the high side up here. Overwatch.
I got the guy coming through the door. There's gonna be more.
Got about 330.
I take back what I said about the 1911 pistol. It is better. I take it all back. And I've got
He's
used
going
to
through
it.
the parking garage.
Shooting behind us.
Oh, where was that?
Oh, I'm out of hey, that guy's support.
Behind us.
Oh, left hand side.
Over by the truck.
This dude's going around there now.
Dude,
The cap
I
and
don't know ammo.
just be careful.
There's 3 by that
I got you!
that supply truck.
We're losing E. There's someone in there. I didn't see him. Watch yourself.
He's up top on that Overwatch position in that tennis court above us.
Oh, they're over here.
Directly above you.
I hit him. What?
Where I got killed at is a guy directly above.
Yeah. I killed the other two. Oh, he's behind us on
He's
the
still up there.
roof. Behind us on the roof, on the, like that building, whatever that is. Nice one, Jesse.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh yeah, and the revolver is a one-hit body shot in hardcore, so that's very epic.
Yes, that is excessive, but you know. What level did you get that at? 46 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, close. Again, I'm probably gonna just keep this Colt as much. It's better. The roll is probably slow.
I
And
might be getting ready to take E.
I bet it's a beast on regular as well.
Yep. Nope.
Okay, I'm going up to D. There's 3 dudes here from the other side. I'm going up the staircase outside.
Oh no.
They're here on the right. We're taking it. Jack, touch it.
Behind.
Ah, fuck. Too late. I was capping. I was watching that fucking Bronx, like, doorway.
They're taking E.
Who's here?
Oh, I'm confused now.
Oh my god. Bro. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm over here. Take what you can.
Oh, they got from in there. In the fucking tree, dude.
I did still there.
There's a guy in the tree. I don't know if he's been there. Because I was capping earlier and I didn't get shot from there, but I was shooting square in the like chest, quote unquote, but I think he's like in the tree. It weren't hitting him. They're trying to take C as well, but
There's 2 dudes going to A from the top.
Oh my god. That was dumb. They're gonna take E. 2 guys, they're coming from up top.
they're taking B as well. Or are we doing that? No, they're taking B. And I got shot from the right, brilliant. 3 of my dudes running there and I got shot from the right.
How do you know if you get team killed? It feels like I'm just getting shot and I don't know who's killing me anymore.
I don't know if does it tell you if you get team killed?
I just dropped dead and then a dude res me, so I'm assuming he shot me in the back by mistake.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I think you have that option. Do you have that? Well, maybe not if you're not assault. They should kind of do that. Some sort of like team kill thing where you can res them within the next.
Taking D.
They're taking it back. Oh, they're taking it. Let's go B.
Okay, that gun is going.
I'll try and snipe.
There's a dude to the left of the fire station sniping.
There's gonna be guys on our right hand side.
Got him.
Everything's blown up. I'm scared.
I'm gonna head to B. There's shooting coming from over here. Don't know if there's dudes still outside. Don't look like it now. Where is that guy? Where did that guy go? Thank you. I'm at B. But there's probably dudes everywhere.
Up top.
I'm watching the top right. I think there's a dude up there.
Kind of watching the door at the back, like looking towards C, the middle door. Kind of. Coming in from the left. Bottom floor.
Oh, he got me.
Oh, he got me too.
Oh, fuck. I was shooting him, but I got hit from some guy up top. It's close. We were the only guys there. Like, half their dudes turned up. We're losing E as well. We're losing E and D.
Okay, there's a hostile sniper due north of your current position.
We got the man down!
It's lucky. I had someone there for once.
Got him.
Got a fan of fucking 4 of us in this little fucking area.
I really did make the
I was getting away with
SMGs
it. God damn it.
too OP.
Oh, we're losing everything again. No, we're gonna listen anyway. Who cares?
Yeah, we're gonna lose.
Got him.
Oh, what? I don't know how he got me there. We're losing E again. Oh no, not good. Oh, bro, what? That's my lot. That is my lot, I'm afraid. Thank you for the games, gentlemen.
Cheers for the games.
And I'll be on another point. Take it easy.
Alright.
Well, chat. We did pretty good tonight. We did some cool stuff. We did some average stuff. Thanks for hanging out whilst I just wasted time playing Battlefield. Again, thankfully, I have still got the skills. I have still retained some of the skills from my earlier incarnation as a Battlefield gamer. Because it's been nearly a decade or whatever since I was actually properly into it and playing it a lot. We've still got the recon skills, chat. I told you. Recon for life. That's why. Recon for life, chat. Anyway, thanks for the games, Juzzy and the 10 and Jay Wusso and anyone else that played. Yeah, I'm actually glad it's come out and it's fun. And maybe they'll bring out some good maps for it as well. Some bigger maps. So that'd be nice. Oh shit, we didn't do Dalton's thing. Right, Dalton, remind me next time. I'm so sorry. Remind me next time when we do the thing. By the way, Walrus, I'll see you on YouTube. I'll be back probably tomorrow. But yeah, I love all of you. Take it easy. Bye bye.